Steps in the night, slow treads light, no end in sight, whispers of dread, fear in my head, shadows that dance, caught in a trance, world turning gray, night takes the day, into the unknown. Darkness has gone. Heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, lost in the game's design. Glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake into the unknown. Darkness has gone. Heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, lost in design. What will we find? Edges of deep, no place to sleep. Mystery calls, down shadow halls. Fight your way, wake in the day. What waits to shine? Stalk out pine into the unknown.
This my little pumpkin friend, he likes to go on walks.
Heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive. What will we find? What will we find? What will we find?
Yeah. Luca. Whoa. I am the king. Kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're in also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. Look on my works, see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Dazim. It's Saturday morning. Hello to all. Hello to Meggie. Hello to Elfie. Hello to Pumpkin. Hello to Marcin. You were first. Hello to Biff. How you doing, Biff? How's it going? We've had, first of all, I hope you liked the song. It's new. It's my favorite song that I've done in a while. And I really enjoy it. I like the beat. I like the little, you know, the kind of, I don't know what to say. Does it have kind of an Egyptian feel, or does it just feel like it has kind of an Egyptian feel because all I know about Egyptian feel comes from American like music and TV? Hey, Butter, how you doing? You're not going to survive the next week, Marcin? Why? If you've got amazing weather, it's been a little rainy here where we are. It's been a little rainy. I also want to say, you guys have some amazing freaking dance emotes in your collections. Look at this stabby goose that Maggie's got. Look at this dancing rooster that Elfie's got. These are some amazing freaking emotes. You know what Twitch needs? And I don't know that there's a way to do this fairly. You guys know how Twitch has the whole like, what's the thing where you can pay and you never get ads on any channel? Is that Nitro or is that on Discord? I think Nitro's on Discord, but Twitch has some version of it, right? Rex, how you doing? Turbo, thank you. Nitro Turbo. I knew it was the same kind of thing. Okay, so we need Twitch. Are you listening? Twitch. I'm giving you advice now. Twitch, pay attention. Somebody get the CEO of Twitch on the line. We need a turbo that gives you all the emotes for every channel. Because I'm not going to pay the turbo for the ads. I'll watch an ad. I don't care. I'll watch 3 minutes of ads. You know, if you want to run your 3 minutes of ads an hour or whatever, I'll watch them. That's fine. But I would totally pay a few bucks a month if I could have access to everybody's emotes. Now, how do you turn that around and compensate streamers for that fairly? I have no idea. Because, you know, you can't just say, well, it's like, you know, a penny every time their emote gets used, because then from Twitch's perspective, if I just spam their emotes, I'm probably actually going to cost more pennies than I paid in the month. But so I don't know how to do it economically, but it sounds really good to me. I really like the idea. I would totally be into that. Swordfish, how you doing?
Pretty good. I have one question for Marcin. Marcin, what prompted you to spend almost 100 euros in 2 days?
Yeah, 100 euro in 2 days is a lot. And you have school next week. Yeah, coming back from vacation can be rough. The other thing I wanted to note, hey, Wrath, how you doing? Yeah, we got ideas. We got ideas, Bricks. Give me emotes. Give me emotes. At minimum, have the follower emotes from folks you follow but aren't sub to. Yes, because that would increase followership, right? And it would increase people putting emotes into the follower slots. That's a great idea, Elfie. Give us some way to use follow emotes on other people's channels. Kjalnington, how you doing? You don't like spice? Tabasco's not going to be a good jelly bean for you then. So there's a good emote. Look, it's one of Elfie's emotes. Elfie be chicken. I love that Elfie Bean's like emote prefix is Elfie B. It's just perfect because all the emotes are Elfie B something. And of course the B is short for bean, but it's also like Elfie B chicken, Elfie B whatever, you know, Elfie B weir. Elfie B. Weir might be my favorite one. So the other thing is I saw we had a couple of emote horoscopes. Pumpkin, whose day is almost over. Because, well, that's not true, but it's late afternoon for you, Pumpkin, right? Maybe early evening even. Coffee will influence you today, bringing unexpected stinky cheese to your personal sphere of influence. Pay special attention to sugar and be prepared for a blood trail that could reshape your personal trajectory. That is ominous. Focus on personal bests if you hope to achieve your goals. I actually think that's a really good horoscope. It's got a lot of stuff in it, good, bad, whatever, but focusing on your personal best is usually a good way to make it through. And then Elfie got one, and this one, the one that Elfie got reveals the flaw in the emote horoscope, which is that when streamers change their emotes, there's no notification system. So sometimes one doesn't work. And I need to go in and manually change it after stream. Today is a Black Heart Day, and you should seriously consider music for your mental, physical, and or spiritual health. Be cautious, though. It's a topsy-turvy world, and while you might find yourself with a heart, that's what we know it was. It was a tired Pamster heart. There is definitely still a chance of orcs, so good luck out there, and stay gritty for as long as you can. You can gritty your way through the orcs, Elfie. Gritty your way through the orcs. Oh man, that's a good gritty your way through the orcs. I think is actually a good horoscope / fortune. I really like this idea of having the follower emotes though.
Marcin, you bought Elden Ring and then a controller in 2 days. So I mean, that's why you spent almost 100 euros?
If you're gonna buy Elden Ring,
I mean, that's true.
You probably want a controller. I say that as a person who knows nothing about Elden Ring, but if Spike said it, it's probably true. I think Spike is a trustworthy source on the games. Elfie Be Traumatized is a fun one. It is. That is a really fun one. Yeah, I have noticed the sale. I don't think it's a summer sale. I think it's a spring sale, but that's neither here nor there. I have been looking at a couple of things on the sale, although mostly on the very cheap end. Like Eats Munchies is like $1.50 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so just to set the stage today, I'm a little I'm not mentally prepared to be streaming yet. Usually I have like 10 minutes where I sit at my computer and I get everything open and I think about what I want to do and blah blah blah. And today I was having some fun discourse on the Discord about different forms of taxation. So if you're a complete and total nerd like I am, then feel free to join the Discord where you too can talk about the pros and cons of different tax systems. Also, believe it or not, that whole thing got started. That whole thing, Pumpkin, you and Carrie were the two other primary wonks in the tax discourse. That whole thing got started by me posting a meme from a Little Caesars ad, because today is the Ides of March, and there was a Little Caesars, the pizza chain. They had an ad where they had one of their pizza boxes with a bunch of knives on it stabbing the Little Caesar, and the caption was "To all who celebrate," and it was hilarious. And I'm not, I haven't probably had a Little Caesars since I was a teenager, although I did look at their menu and they have Detroit style pizza, and I cannot wait for Grudge or Mora or somebody to show up so I can ask them if Little Caesars is an acceptable Detroit style pizza. That would be hilarious. I don't think they're going to say yes. You're a nerd. You like economics. I love economics. If I could go back in time and do college over again, I would seriously consider an economics major. I really would. Swordfish, what have you opened on your screen there?
I'm just waiting.
You're playing the kind of game where if your mom walks into the room, I'm going to get in trouble. And you know how that makes me feel. It drives me crazy. Okay, so
I'm just waiting.
The plan for today is, we are going to do some DST. Clifford W, Cliffy, has added me as a user of his early access menu screen mod, which does a whole bunch of neat things. I really like it, but I can turn the snow on and off. Check that out. And I don't know if this is the image he has for all the, he does mods for Clay Ambassadors. I don't know if this is the image he has for all of the Clay Ambassadors or if it's just us because of the swordfish thing. It might be everybody. I have no idea. And then you can have this little guy over here that sometimes talks. It's really neat. I really like it. The big plan today is more Walter. Today's question of the day is a DST question of the day. This is just me. You have Wigfrid. I love that. I love that it's different for everybody. Cliffy, if you're out there, good job, sir. Although I do have a question, which is why doesn't this work? Is it me or am I doing something wrong or is it the app that's not connected yet? So anyway, I don't know the answer to that. I'll ask Cliff at some point. Rain, how are you doing, Rain? Swordfish is playing some game where it's some kind of first-person shooter game, and it's driving me insane. Because honestly, if his mom walks in now, I'm going to be in trouble, and it's not my fault. I did not give him that game. He found it for free somewhere on Google, and I can't stop him without getting up and like physically ripping it out of his hands. Goog, what's up, buddy? Turn off the game. Turn off the game. Turn off the game. We're going to play DST. I know you're like, oh, he's chatting. I don't get to play, blah, blah, blah. But we're going to play. We're here. We're playing. We're playing. Also, can I just show off, if you guys look at the bottom left of your screen, you will see I saw what Rudge and Mora were doing, and I created a little slideshow with the Clay Ambassador and Silent and Void logos, and then also the unique Clay Ambassador logo that Faye Bonet made for me in Swordfish, which she's so sweet. So anyway, that's what we got going on today. But today's question of the day, Swordfish, which DST character would be the most fun to hang out with for a day?
Which what would be?
Which Don't Starve Together character would be the most fun to hang out with for a day?
For a day.
Yeah. Just a day, like here in real life. You don't go to the constant; they come to you. Like some random Saturday, you get to hang out with a DST character. Which one? Which one are you choosing? Choose your fighter. Wortox seems cuddly. Not Wendy, obviously, but don't know which one.
Wendy
would be a downer.
Worley.
Worley, because of the food? Because you'd get Worley to cook for you? That's not a terrible choice. I mean, I guess there is an assumption in the question that you kind of get to put them to work and they do what you want them to do. But yeah, Wendy would be a downer. Like if you were kind of like semi-depressed and you just wanted somebody to be depressed with you, Wendy would be a fine choice. Wortox would be like, today I want to cause mischief. Today's a prank day, right, Marcin? If you were going to be like, today we're pranking our friends, Wortox would be phenomenal for that. That is still one of my favorite audio, like, walk-ons. I think she might say calzone in the middle of that, which is hilarious. Willow would literally burn your house down. Willow would be a very dangerous choice. They're all psychos. I mean, yes, kind of. Although I think Swordfish is right that, you know, if you can kind of put them to work for you, Worley is not crazy. Like, if at the end of the day you were going to host a dinner party, you'd totally want Worley. They're all kind of psychos. It kind of makes me want to go look at the list. Yes, here we go. I mean, I'm kind of past the phase of my life where most of the time Wortox would be a good choice. And I've got kids, so I don't really want any of the kids. Like, I don't want Walter. I don't want Wirt. I have my own kids. You know, like if you just wanted a chill day where you were like watching sports on TV, I think Woody would be a fine choice. We're going to drink some beers. We're going to watch some sports on TV. Marcin really wants to know the name of the game you're playing, Swordfish. The insight and skill tree indicators are nice. Yeah. I mean, Cliffy is a genius. Bricks, do you have one of these? Cliff would add you to this if you want. Clifford W. Go hit him up. Because he's been doing this for all the Clay ambassadors. It's really a neat little mod, and it's still in development. Wormwood, Wirt, and Weber are monstrosities in real life. I mean, yeah, you couldn't take them anywhere. WX too, right? I mean, WX could literally tear up your whole town. There is a real argument here for Wes. I hate to say it, but there is a real argument for Wes.
The game is called Skill Wars.
Should you have heard Swordfish by now? No, because he's playing his own freaking game. And when Swordfish gets distracted by his own games, he forgets that he's streaming and is like, oh, Dad's going to take care of all of it. I'm just going to be over here playing my game. Skill Wars, is that what you said?
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
Let me send a little message. Bricks, I'm going to send a little message to Cliff right now. If I can find him really quick. You know what? That does not look like his thing. Where is he? I'll do it after stream. Wait, there he was. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Burr is another Clay ambassador. Hit them up. Okay. I gave him the suggestion. Can you time hop with Wanda? Ooh, okay. Interesting question. I mean, I think the presumption is they come with their abilities. Now in the game, I mean, I think you'd be able to do the things that she can do. So if she had set transportation points, she could take you. I don't think she could make you older or younger, though. Wirt would smell and be leaving slime trails. Yeah. Also, again, is a kid. For me, I have enough kids. I think there's a solid argument here for Wes. I actually think if you want a quiet day reading, there's a solid argument for Wickerbottom. I could make a very good argument for Wickerbottom. I could make a pretty good argument for Woody. Wilson, there's always the risk that he's going to blow your house up. But Swordfish honestly might be right. Worley might be the obvious choice here. Just get some good food. Wortox Hangout Day means soul hopping almost anywhere. I mean, yes, that is true. If you've got map sharing on and you know your town, then, or you just have a map, if you can Google map it, Wortox can probably hop you there. But when you get where you're going, you are in the company of a little demon. Walter would be good for any type of camping. That's true. Yeah, if you want to go camping, Walter's a good choice. Wormwood for springtime garden help, that is legit, actually. It's a little early for that here where I am. And I think even a little earlier where you are, Bricks. But in a couple months, that would be Mrs. O's choice. Winona, nobody's mentioned Winona, but who doesn't have some home improvement projects that they could use some help with? I feel like that's like having a friend who's a personal contractor who would come over and just do like when Mrs. O's parents come to visit, her dad is really handy and also he gets bored really easily. So she just gives him a list of 10 projects around the house that either I'm not competent to do because they involve skills that I don't have, or I'm too lazy to do because, other things. And he's retired. And so he'll spend, because they come for 2 weeks at a time because they live so far away. He'll spend 2 weeks just doing woodworking projects around the house. Winona or Worley, Very good choices. Woody, Wes, Wickerbottom, E tier. Wortox is a wild card. Wortox gets an asterisk because that could either be A tier or F tier. Wobie is where the wild things are vibes. Legit. Taking Wobie for rides and hearing fun camping stories actually does sound fun. You may have convinced me. I will put Walter in. I'm going to put Walter in A tier too, with the caveat that you have to like nature, because if you have Walter and Wobie like in your living room, that's no good. No bueno. So it totally depends what you want to do on this day that you get them. Like I want to kind of, hang out at home. So Walter's probably not on my list. Wortox is probably not on my list, but I could see how they'd be on other people's lists for sure. Okay. Let's play some DST, shall we? Winona is good for any garage work. Legit. Like Winona, if my wife was choosing, it would be Winona for indoor projects and like Brick said, Wormwood for outdoor projects. And she'd be like, why not both? Distracting the streamer is fun. I'll tell you, Bricks, I've been enjoying the whole like Saturday morning chatting before playing the game. I am not going to try to out-chat Mora today, though. We did that last week. It'll probably only happen once. A day with WX to learn more about robots and AI from a 1900s direction. I like that. Although, isn't there an issue that he could just turn on you and kill you? I mean, as Rhetoric said, they're all kind of psychos in their own unique ways. Wormwood maybe is the least psycho, except I feel like if you accidentally damage like a flower on your walk, he might go full ham on you. It could be a problem. Swordfish, I am getting into Don't Starve, just so you know.
All right.
Swordfish, I did mean to say this. Swordfish has to leave a little early today. You have to leave at 2:30, so I have set an alarm for you. Because he has an evening event, and before his evening event, he needs to do some, he's got a big project due next week to make a boat, some kind of thermal-powered boat or something. You are also a non-binary chaos agent too, so you think WX and you might be pals. I mean, that's legit. You very well could be a match made in robot heaven. Okay, so Brick, since you're here, I really need your opinion on the Walter skill tree, because you have been a Walter main as long as I have been watching you, and probably longer. And I am loving the new Walter, but you were a Walter player before it was cool to be a Walter player. So what's your opinion? Hey, Tiger, how you doing? That's horrifying too. I don't know. It's, this is a difficult world, Rhetoric, wherever you can find friends. Even if they are, psycho robots. Sometimes that's what we need. There was an old, so some of you guys know this, my doctoral dissertation, abandoned before completion, was on artificial intelligence in science fiction. So I read a lot of robot stories. There's an old book called Tick-Tock. Not TikTok like TikTok, but an old book called Tick-Tock. And it is about a psycho robot. I sometimes wonder if somebody at Clay had read that book when they were designing WX. Maybe, maybe not. You've been a Walter Wobie main since 2020. Yeah, that's a long time. You're the expert as far as I'm concerned. Zooming around with Wobie is fun. Really leading to Shadow Dash in the game. The Shadow Dash is amazing. I love the Shadow Dash. And I honestly think it makes it almost impossible to choose the lunar side, because the Shadow Dash is so good. You were saying Wolfgang shrinking and growing in real life would be horrifying. Oh, I missed that. Who brought up Wolfgang? Oh, would Wolfgang IRL just like randomly shrink and grow? I see it. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I guess so. Yeah. He would He would randomly get swole, is what the kids say, right? Kids? Do people say that? Or do they not say swole anymore? Is swole like so 2023? Or do people still get swole? I don't know. That's a cute little hat you've got on. Wait, is that one of the Walter hats? Because adorbs. I was talking to Grim the other day, because Grim is playing Walter now too in his world with Hea and Super. And he was using the hat. And I was saying something about using the whatchamacallit, the Dreadstone helm. And he was like, well, what about the hat? And I was like, I don't really use the Pine Tree Pioneer hat much. Which could be a mistake. That may be a playstyle error on my part. Good luck playing as anyone else ever. You think most DST players aren't ready for Wobie separation feels? You miss her way too much when you try swapping. That's not crazy, Bricks. That is not crazy at all. I am at some point going to swap to Wortox and then Wendy so that I can try them. But I definitely feel like Walter is earning a spot in the kind of permanent pantheon, if you will. I do think I need to skill swap, though. And it occurs to me, you guys have done character swapping, so I should be able to do skill swapping if I want to. Because I really don't think the ammo box is worth it. But I think that the Wobie treats are incredibly worth it. And I want to have one of these freed up. And I'm not sure that the utility rounds are worth it. Why am I over? Oh, because I'm near the scaled furnace. And I've got a thermal stone. All right, let me just drop this off for next winter. This Wobot is dying. Wobots can die. How does a Wobot die? You got to try the pet den trick. Switch to anyone else, get a pet, and then switch back to Walter. Yes, but what pet do you have to get? Like a Varglet because it's another dog, or is it okay to get any pet you want? Okay, agenda-wise, Swordfish, can you stop with the first-person shooter and come play the game that the rest of us are playing?
Yeah.
Thank you. Agenda-wise, I am going to do the skill swapping. And then I think I want to be thinking about either Fuelweaver or Celestial Champion, but Fuelweaver would be much faster. Pet Den trick does make me think. I do have some neat pet skins. Okay, what do I need to character swap? I need an idol, right? One of these guys. Do we have any purple gems anywhere? Probably not. Oh, no, we do. Awesome. Lukagen usually has a Varling, so you probably get another. That makes sense. You don't want to double up on that. Okay, now I need
What's the world
Moonrock.
called?
Wentuxter. Also, you could do the join command. This is for those of you who are watching who haven't played with us before. This is a totally public world. You are welcome to come in and play anytime you want, but you can only play Walter, Wendy, or Wortox because that's the point here. Wait, I need this. Oh, you've got Moonrock. Look at you, girl. He was holding one. Along with some... Why do I have 3 Starcaller staves? This is insane. Seems entirely unnecessary. Hey, there's Swordfish. Can we get you on screen? There you go. So Swordfish is engaged in a project to terraform the entire lunar island with ruins turf. Hey, Corpse, how you doing? More puppos is good. Yeah, I mean, no bad options is actually legit. No bad options at all. Swordfish is working on terraforming the lunar island with a nightmare turf, and I said he should actually make a guardian arena, including a labyrinth, and then character swap to Wendy to put graves around it, and I think that would be freaking amazing. I don't think that's something anybody has ever done. Okay, where's the portal? Right there. I do like the fact that with the lunar affiliation, you can dash immediately. That is pretty powerful, but like the ability to do that is just so good. I just left with no food.
You don't really have food.
We don't really have food? Does anybody want to come in and garden? You're doing fine, Corpse? I'm also doing fine. I'm having a good start to my Saturday. This week, the hell week of that follows the time change is finally over. Almost. No food there. Like it takes, I don't know, it doesn't feel like, this wasn't true when I was younger, but it honestly feels like it takes a whole week now to recover from like the time change. I just hate it. You gonna come in, Corpse? I hope your ping is not too bad. You have to play Wendy, Walter, or Wortox. You can garden? Excellent. Corpse is gonna come garden for us. Licorice, how you doing? Good to see you. But did I see the lore you made for me in Swordfish? Because you took your sweet time making lore for... did I see it? I don't know. Where did you put it? Tell me where I would have seen it. Or might have seen it. Because I don't know if I saw it, actually. You can eat Wobie treats. They're not good for you. But you can. I did it accidentally once. It's pretty bad, honestly. And I can't make my own yet, but once I can make my own, maybe I would. And that's where I'm going. I'm going to make my own. They are better than dying. That is legit. Although, when I die, I give away a crab pack. That is the rule of the stream. When Azim dies, or when I take a break, whichever comes first, we give away a crab pack. Since you're going to garden, you can't choose Wormwood. No. If you're not Wendy, Wortox, or Walter, you get kicked. No exceptions. I would like a Wormwood for the gardening, but, rules are rules. Okay, here we go. I don't feel so good. All right. We need to respec. Oh, you know what we could do? We could change our wardrobe. I don't have any other good wardrobes. We're not changing the wardrobe. We're only doing the skills. Okay. I want all of these. Wait. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, we've got quick... Cliffy's thing has got like a quick click here. That's interesting. I want the treats. I love this. Yes. I need one other. Collect items for a backpack and retrieve ammo. That could be okay. Let me come back to that. Yes. Yes. This one I can't use yet, but I want it. Yes. 4 more. I need them all over here. So, which is the second one of these that is good? Maybe roaming retriever. I think I probably just turned it off, honestly. Okay. There it is. Those are our skills. And now I can make my own treats. What are my game plans, Licorice? I want to do Ancient Fuelweaver. I don't know for sure that I'll get to it today, but we're going to try. Okay, we got all of our stuff back. What is that monster meat? Is that... Oh, all the stuff that was in Wobie falls out of Wobie. That's interesting. Plus you get a free slingshot and pebbles, of course. And a Pine Tree Pioneer hat, which I don't use. All the stuff falls out of Wobie, of course it does. That actually makes total sense, and I don't know why it didn't even occur to me. Oh, I still... Ah, you cannot use the ammo box if you don't have the skill. I think that's actually okay. I think that's appropriate and legitimate. Oh, and I bet the stuff that was drying on Wobie stopped drying too, because it fell off. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? Hello, fellow tax wonk. Carrie was my partner in crime trying to explain U.S. taxes to the Europeans this morning. Not that the U.S. tax system is actually explicable. You know, the other thing I was thinking about, I really need to do, marble suits. That's really what I ignored. Wobie, what are you doing? Oh, you're picking stuff up. Yeah. Okay. Stop that, please. Okay. Now that I actually have the skill, I think maybe you, wait, why haven't you grown yet? Oh, because it's stale. Because it's stale, so it costs you more. There we go. You're good, except you've got a reenactment of the Dust Bowl here in Indiana. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It was super freaking windy here where we were the last 2 days. A lot of branches in our tree in our yard came down.
I actually was loving the weather. When it wasn't raining, it was so nice outside. It was sunny, but there was a light breeze.
What, like the last 2 days? But you also didn't get to practice on your field because...
No, but it was still nice.
Fuelweaver is nice. Good luck. Fuelweaver, I find Fuelweaver personally challenging to do solo when I'm not a high DPS character. I'm just not a good enough DST player for it to be easy. But in a group, and I suspect we'll have 2 or 3 people, it's not that bad. And I have learned watching Mr. G that the bone cage does not knock you off Wobie. So I think Walter should be a fairly strong character. The one thing he did say is that your moonshots will, which are great for killing the woven shadows. They will also ping and ricochet on the nightmare creatures, and that is a big problem for drawing their aggro. So I'm not sure what to do about that. But, you know, we'll figure something out. It'll be a good experiment. And if I die, then you guys get a backpack. Speaking of marble suits, that one's only 26%. Still, 40 gold nuggets, Swordfish. Look at you.
They were just lying at the, what?
Gotcha. Oh, so I've heard, I heard, Swordfish, that there's a second part of that whole Rabbit King thing, where sometimes you can get a lucky rabbit and you can force it if you like shove a bunch of carrots down a rabbit hole. And with the lucky rabbit, you can get different stuff. Hi, Corpse. Corpse is a great name for a Wendy. Like, that just flows. What's with all the sinus clearing flavors the last few streams? Cayenne? I mean, maybe you're trying to tell something. Philadelic, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me give a shout out to Philadelic. One of our, because I don't have an auto for Philadelic yet. But shout out to Philadelic, our fellow Silent and Void teammate there. Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know if you've heard our voices before. I'm Azim and Swordfish is over there in the corner.
Hi.
Yeah, there he is. Okay. I want I think I want actual drying racks now. I normally don't. It's a very unusual farm plot design. I have nothing to do with it. I don't do drying racks a lot, if I'm being honest. But we've got a lot of charcoal, which is great. And in truth, they are very useful for, well, for anybody. But I need a lot of rope. Hey, Danny, how you doing? We have so much stuff. It's, you know, when you got a lot of people in the server, and at various points, we've had like 9 different people here, not all at the same time. They go and do their own projects, and you end up collecting a lot of junk. Oh, I still don't know how to make, oh, because I've never made one. Yeah. Of course. Here we go. Man, I forgot how much rope they take. Okay, I'm going to have to go forage for ropes. I guess that's legitimately why twine twirler could be a useful skill for Walter.
Azim, you had a plan. What were you going to do today?
Fuelweaver. But,
Fuelweaver.
like, I'm going to make my way there pretty slowly. Because my actual first thing is I want to amass a bunch of Wobie treats. So I'm going to be doing drying racks, which somebody can feel free to skin, by the way. I don't have any of the drying rack skins, I don't think.
I have like 3.
So drying racks, monster meat hunting. Look, I'm already out. And then eventually atrium clearing and that kind of stuff. If you understand correctly, they have splash damage and you can safely kill the small minions with them. The issue is when you have some insanity. The issue is the splashing hitting your nightmare creatures who are not aggroed on you necessarily. Now that may be a problem that only really happens once you have the bone helm. So it may not be something that we need to completely worry about. Come give us your meats. One thing I love about the dash is creatures really do kind of lose aggro about half the time when you do it. They are kind of confused by it. It's very nice. Someone in the forums did some math on the twine twirler. It makes rope so much cheaper. It's worth using 4 rope to get a fire pit to 100%. No kidding. Holy cow. I may need to think about that. A dad joke? A dad joke from Orange? You're not talking about the moon bullets. You're talking about the stinger bullets. Oh, the ones you make from bees? That's interesting. I'll check it out. I mean, it makes sense because you don't need the extra damage from the moon bullets. You just need a little bit of splash because the minions only have like 1 health. I've got so many good dad jokes. I was saying in the Discord earlier this week, I'm like ready to melt some people's faces off with the dad jokes. I really am. You saw Mr. G use him on the Fuelweaver. Mr. G's always a good source. It feels like the rabbits running away range is really high. I don't know. That could just be me. All right, let's make a bunch of rope just to conserve inventory slots. How much does rope stack to? Does it stack to 10 or 20?
20, I believe.
I feel like it used to only stack to 10 and they've
No.
changed that.
It always has stacked to 20. Board stack to 10. Stone stacks to 10.
Board stack to 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Rope, you're saying, is always stacked to 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Dad jokes are... I don't know what word you're hiding there, Phil. Stacks to 20. Bricks agrees. You don't get... what do you not get, Orange? You don't get what? Do I mind you skimming glommer? No, skin glommer. Skin away. Dad jokes are great. Dad jokes are great. What about your butterfly coloring? Is it some kind of visual mod? Yes, I have one of my mods. Here, you can see the list of mods I'm usually running, both server and client. One of the server mods that I run is animal variety. And I set it to just do a bunch of cosmetic colors for butterflies, for pigs, for frogs, for volt goats, whatever skin you like, Corpse. Whatever skin you looks good. You didn't get the face melting off? I haven't told any jokes yet. I gotta, you know how I am with the dad jokes, Orange. I gotta, first of all, I can't tell the dad joke right away. I gotta come? Okay, I'll come. I can't tell the dad joke right away because then you'd know it was the dad joke. I need to catch you by surprise. Right? That's thing number one. And then, thing number two, I gotta pick the right joke. Like we were talking, okay, so this morning I told you guys I was talking about Little Caesars. So I've already brought that up. Okay, yes. Well, I'm going to make more drying racks. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's good. That one's kind of silly. Do the Thulecite one. The first one that you did. Yeah, that one's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay. I'll make some more. So anyway, we were talking about Little Caesars, and then I ended up talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken. Man, this is so inefficient. They can only dry one at a time. Wobie can dry 3. I hate that inefficiency. Let me cook a little bit so that I can preserve these for longer. And then dry them. I forgot, driving around on Wobie these last couple weeks, I forgot that regular drying racks only let you dry one at a time. That blows. Like, that really sucks. Anyway, so we're talking about Little Caesars, and then Random Pumpkin, who lives in England, says, "What's a Little Caesars?" And I said, "It's like KFC, but for pizza." And then I was like, wait, do you have KFC? Because I think I read years ago that they have KFC in England, but I wasn't 100% sure. But yes, the answer was, in fact, yes, they do have KFC. So Random Pumpkin knew what I was talking about. Or I guess understood the analogy. You have Little Caesars in Turkey? Really? Did you guys know that Colonel Sanders from Kentucky Fried Chicken, that guy was actually a colonel, apparently? Like the governor of Kentucky named him a colonel or something. Thinking about it, I'm not 100% sure why he got colonel, though, and not general. But maybe colonel was the highest rank available. I've heard that's the case sometimes. Actually, I know for a fact that colonel is also the highest rank in the popcorn army.
It's not funny.
It was funny.
No.
That was a good one.
That was like lame.
No, that was good.
There wasn't even like complex words.
That was a good one. You don't see, Swordfish doesn't know humor if it like walks up and whacks him in the face. That was, yeah, C Corp says it was a good one.
Yeah, but
Corpse
they would agree
knows.
with you that it's a good one.
That's
Even if
terrible.
it was the worst.
That's a
thing.
terrible idea.
It was not terrible. It was great. It was great. You're all crazy. It was fantastic. Now I'm having trouble seeing. Kentucky Colonels have an interesting history. Oh no. I mean, interesting may not be a good thing. You know it's bad when Orange is booing me? No. Orange is a hater. Orange is
Nah,
Orange
has
loves
seen
to
the
hate.
light.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. I can't
That's not
dry
good.
I can't dry cooked meat. I should have known that actually. But I can take this jerky now and I can make, hang on. I can make treats of my own. These treats.
Is there somebody here?
These treats are so freaking good. I did the math on this. I think it was last week, right? On stream. One monster meat, whether it's raw, cooked, or jerky form, gives you 19 hunger, 19 Wobie hunger, which means that 10 gives you 190 Wobie hunger value. That same 10 monster meat dried and then turned into beefalo treats, because you get 2 for 1, gives you 560 hunger value. It's insane. It is insane. And I didn't realize how good it was, which is why I didn't have the skill spec'd out. But it's so good. All right, Wobot, can you help me? Oh, I want to put down some stuff that's in Wobie. Hi, Cherish. How you doing? Orange switch POV, no pressure, Swordfish. No pressure, Swordfish. It's all you, buddy. How did I get those pebbles? All right, I should make some actual food, right? Ooh, somebody made beefalo steamed twigs.
And now,
Those are
potato
delightful.
fact from Mr.
I mean,
Potato
I'm not
Head
really doing
himself.
anything interesting.
Here's
I'm just mining.
swordfish.
A potato fact from Swordfish. Hey, Sora. Phil wants a potato fact, Swordfish. Have you got... Last week's potato fact blew my mind. Do you have a potato fact for us today that is equally good?
Wait, what was last week's?
I don't know. What was last week's? But it definitely blew my mind. Because I remember being like, what?
Okay, hold on.
But now I'm actually blanking on what it was. This whole Wobie going to pick stuff up thing is a little new. All right, I need more grass and I need twigs. We have jelly beans here, Sora. We have jelly beans, ginger ale. How do you feel about that? Some people would like it. Some people would not. Phil, Swordfish is getting your bespoke potato fact ready for you. And if anybody remembers without going back to look at the VOD, what our potato fact was last week. Because I remember it.
Oh yeah, it was that potatoes are not allowed to be grown.
That's right. Yes. In ancient times, there were societies where you were not allowed to grow a potato. Thank you for the follow, Not Quai. Welcome in. I need a mod where I can pick stuff off the crockpot while on Wobie.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
The potato is about 80% water and 20% solids. However, potatoes such as white potatoes have all the essential amino acids needed to build proteins, repair cells, and fight disease. Where was it? They're also high in vitamin C, potassium, and are a good source of vitamin B6. But because they're made 80% of water, if you leave a potato in a closed drawer with no sunlight and no soil,
Okay.
they will grow a long tendril using only the water inside them. A long tendril that can reach up to like 7 feet long.
7 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little alarming, actually. But I feel like I feel like you just gave us a twofer. On the one hand,
I did.
It's almost a threefer, actually. Because you told us about the water percentage. You also told us about the vitamins. But then the real fact you were driving at that whole time, which I did not see coming, was this idea that they can grow a 7-foot long tendril, which honestly is too long. That's a little freaky.
My English teacher, so we read a story about this, and my English teacher told us that whoever grew the longest tendril would get to drag it along the backs of everyone in the class on the last day of school.
What? Wait, what? Say that again.
Because it feels, if you drag it along like your skin, it feels
Incredibly
like it feels,
creepy.
Yes, it feels like a spider. Also, the whole book was about or the whole story was about potatoes coming out and eating people with the tendrils.
Okay,
dragging
so
them in
I'm sorry.
and turning them into potatoes.
So one of your teachers said that one of you could traumatize all the others with a potato tendril. Is that the story here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my God. What grade was this?
This year.
This year? Child abuse. We need to report this. We've got teachers trying to traumatize kids with potato tendrils. You're welcome, Sora. I'm always happy to talk to you. For those of you guys who don't know Sora, you got to go watch Sora play DST, because you get not only fun DST play, you get the otter cam. Sora has got a direct pipeline to a bunch of delightful otters you get to watch on stream in the corner, much like here you watch the delightful swordfish. If swordfish ever went away, this does pose the question of what delightful animal I should replace him with.
Swordfish, obviously. There's no question.
Who's got a swordfish cam though? How could I replace you with a like? Does anybody have a swordfish cam?
Hold on.
Like there's an aquarium that has an otter cam that Sora is able to tap into. Like, is there an aquarium with a swordfish cam? You messaged me a very relevant meme. What makes a meme relevant, though? Now I'm wondering. You followed for the otters? I mean, deservedly so, frankly. The otters deserve your attention. You find it funny that everyone knows that potatoes are a New World plant, but almost nobody knows that tobacco is as well. Sir Walter Raleigh knew. I actually don't know. I'm going to say, Orange, that I'm not sure you're right, that most people know that potatoes are a New World plant. Most people should know that potatoes are a New World plant, but I think that there is so much association of potatoes with, like, the Irish, for example, that intuitively, I suspect a lot of people would suspect that it was an Old World plant. But these things are difficult. You know, it's kind of like that old riddle. How many times is corn mentioned in the Bible? Right? Same kind of vibe. Are we getting into memetics? We can get into memetics, Danny. By the way, Danny, another great streamer who does not play Don't Starve as much as she should. Orange gem from a tumbleweed. What? Not that we need that, but it's still cool when you get a gem from a tumbleweed. Oh, tumbleweed spawn. I'll take the berries. But what I mostly want is twigs, please. Twigs and grass. Twigs. Green gem from a tumbleweed. What? What is this? The green gem I have to take, but that's crazy ass luck. You missed your wormwood already. I'm sorry, Corpse, but rules are rules. We can't just let anybody play anything here. The server would descend into chaos. You get nervous with DST? No, we'll take care of you. If you want to come play with us right now, you can jump in, but you have to play Walter, Wendy, or Wortox, which is Wendy is a good character for somebody who's less confident. When do I want to fight Fuelweaver? First, I'm gonna finish the chests, or not the chests, the whatchamacallits, the drying racks, and then I'm going to what? Damn what? First, I'm gonna finish the drying racks.
That's terrible. That's a terrible idea.
Arson, how you doing? You tried to climb a really tall tower in France, but Eiffel off. Oh, I like a good Eiffel Tower pun. So, rhetoric. I want to finish the drying racks and then turn my attention to Fuelweaver. So give me like 20 minutes or something. Probably should bring the frazzled wires back for something. Maybe the yellow feather too. You put everything there already? Oh, did you already clear the atrium or did you just teleport around?
I think teleported probably.
Yeah, because Wortox. Okay, so you're basically ready to do Fuelweaver. I mean, I could be ready. Let me come back and do the drying racks and get a bunch of meat on them. It'll be fine. Speaking of people not playing Don't Starve, what happened to Swordfish and Stellaris? I convinced Swordfish to come back to Don't Starve. Don't worry, he'll go back to Stellaris. But, you know, it's nice when Swordfish plays the same game as me because he actually participates in the stream instead of just being like a frozen lump on the other side of the monitor.
Cosmos.
You hope Arson is not too broken up about it? Oh my god. Era Journey, welcome in. No giveaway running right now, but as soon as I die or take a break, you can have one.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Our goal, so my birthday stream, folks, is in 2 weeks. 2 weekends from now is my birthday stream. My actual birthday is March 27th. But that's like what day of the week is that? That's going to be like a Thursday, I think. So, as you know, we don't normally stream on Thursdays because school and work and such. So the following weekend will be the birthday weekend stream, and we've got a lot going on. We're going to do the Detroit pizza eating because I have to do that. That is owed. Ooh. And we're also going to play It Takes Two, me and Swordfish, and we're going to see just how bad that gets. I'm expecting it to be pretty. I'm expecting there to be a fair bit of yelling.
I can't wait.
You can't wait for the yelling?
I love yelling.
You love when I yell at you or when you yell at me?
When I yell at you.
Ah, okay. That's the yelling you like. Okay, fine. Fair enough. But I'm also hoping that it will be our celebration at the same time of 1,000 followers. We are at 950 right now. So 50 to go to get us to 1,000 for the birthday stream. You guess you should refrain from getting him into Starfield. Is that another game?
Ozymandias, you are.
I am not turning 60. Oh my god.
Nah, he's turning 70.
Stop.
He's the voice changer.
Like, not that there's anything wrong with that. And you guys know, I do feel like, I've said this many times, I feel like my life continues to get better as I get older. But I do have a ways to go before I turn 60. Happiest of early womb escape days. Thank you, Danny. Licorice, what sounds delicious? Not quite has redeemed Ozymandias. We get to read a little poem.
Oh, your favorite.
It is part of the origin story.
My reflexes
Basically, so I should explain what I'm doing. So while Azim and everyone else is preparing for Fuelweaver, I am engaged in a massive project of terraforming the entirety of Lunar Island into a shadow island.
Okay, let me just drop some stuff off real quick. Yeah, he's trying to turn Lunar Island into a ruins island, which I think is a great project. I'm really excited about seeing how it comes out, honestly. By the way, that's the crab pack that you guys can win later today. Beautiful. Okay, so Ozymandias by Percy Bysshe Shelley, one half of my personal origin story. Here you go. I met a traveler from an antique land who said, "Two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that its sculptor well those passions read, which yet survive, stamped on these lifeless things. the hand that mocked them, and the heart that fed. And on the pedestal, these words appear: My name is Ozymandias, the King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal wreck, boundless and bare, the lone and level sands stretch far away. That is the poem Ozymandias by Percy Bysshe Shelley. As I said, one half of my personal origin story. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for the redeem. Not Kwai. Hey, Arya's here. How you doing, Arya? Nope, that won't work. Nope, that won't work. There we go. Meaty stew is a little overkill for Walter because he's got such a tiny belly, but I'm tired of running out of food. Or running out of hunger. Man, those beefalo treats are good. Okay, more. You're doing okay? Arya, if anybody is looking for a good co-work stream, Arya's got you covered. Arya often does weeknight co-work streams, and I have in fact taken advantage of them while doing some working late in the last week or so. Mostly I'm past the point where I do a lot of late night work these days, but every now and again things get a little busier. I wish it was easier to tell if your drying racks are online when you make them. Some people have got like the knack. I think those are online. Okay, can I do one more set? That will be enough.
Where do we have 0 silk?
0 silk sounds a little unlikely.
Never mind, we have 21.
How's Don't Starve going? It is going great. I really am enjoying Walter now with the new skill tree. And I'm looking forward to doing Fuelweaver and getting the next set of advanced rounds, actually. Okay, Corpse, 6 more drying racks for you to skin, and then I think I'm done, because I think 12 is enough. I'm going to go get some meats. Some monster meats. Actually, wait a minute. I think there were some. Yeah, look at that. Okay, perfect. You've been meaning to ask for a while. Were I a Clay ambassador before? No, that is new. We got invited into the program 2 weeks ago, roughly. So it is actually very new, and we are very excited about it. Very thankful for the current ambassadors who nominated us and supported us, recommended us. I'm not sure what the right word is. And, really proud to join that community, which, both of us have kind of respected and, kind of watched from afar for a long time now. Yeah, we are, I think chuffed is the word, right? Clay had not added any new ambassadors for about 2 years. Something in that neighborhood. Maybe it was 1.5 years, maybe it was 2.5 years, but something in the neighborhood of 2 years. And as I understand it, there were various reasons for that. But, over time, some ambassadors move on to different games or play Clay games less. Other people start to grow in the community. And very recently, like around Christmas, they announced that they were going to start bringing on some new ones. It's a pretty slow process because there's not a lot of infrastructure for it, I think is probably the fairest way to say it. So So it took a couple months for our application to be kind of reviewed, approved, what have you. But there are also a few other new ambassadors, Angry Fuenfuen and Rerum Random and Les Mora, all came in about the same time, a few days before us, I think. Oh, a Eucus. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the slow, you can stack to 4, I've been told. And it really seems to work. On non-bosses, at least. Even on bosses, wow. That was the easiest Eucus fight I've ever done. How do you apply? That's a good question. I got a link from a current ambassador. And I think they have closed that down because they're a little overwhelmed with them. So we're still waiting for instructions on when it will be like general open application. I'll keep my eye out and let you know when I hear. Thank you for the congratulations, Arya. We're getting hounds, folks, and they will be fire hounds. If you are in base, you may want to get out because we don't have any sprinklers. For the hounds, I like to switch to the AoE, the moonshots. Whoops. The Shadow Dash is so great for the hound attacks. Because you quick get away, but also sometimes they lose a little bit of aggro on you. It's also easier to reset your fire pin to which. Oh shoot, Woby, where's your treats? The one thing about the dash is it uses up Woby hunger really fast. Okay, that's really good though. Anyway, so a lot of new ambassadors. You should go follow them all. Angry Fuenfuen, Les Mora, who is also streaming Don't Starve right now. Rerum Random. And I think there are a few non-English speaking ambassadors who are coming on too. And then Lord Lee and Don Gianni, who came in a little earlier than, a couple months ago, a few months ago. I can't remember exactly when, but them too. So a lot of good people. You wanted to apply, but it was closed. It'll be reopened, Corpse. It'll be reopened. They've said they're not done. They're just trying to figure out how to do it efficiently when it's basically only one guy. Okay, there is a trunk in the fridge for anybody who wants. And I'm feeling good about the amount of monster meat we got now. Another thing that's interesting about Woby's drying rack, you can take stuff off of it. Whereas in the regular drying racks, once you put something on it, you cannot change it out without destroying the drying rack. It's a nice little Woby perk. Because it's technically part of Woby inventory, I guess. Awesome. Thank you, Corpse. Well, we have plenty of hound's teeth. Maybe I'll take some more of the jelly beans, if we're going to go do a Fuelweaver fight and everything. You need to congratulate Angry too next time you catch a stream. Absolutely. I missed one tile before. Oh, you're talking to Swordfish. Licorice says you missed a tile, Swordfish.
Did I? Well, I'll be able to check.
Ooh, maybe I should make a walking cane now. Just in case I get, like, bucked. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Right there. Yep. There.
You have a walking cane and I don't. Well, I've got Wobie. I mean, honestly, a walking cane is not necessary. Because I've been on Wobie, like, the whole game. 2 gold. No problem. Well, should be no problem. Do we have any? I could go get some from Pig King. How much food do we need? I mean, Swordfish was the one complaining. I thought our food was okay, but then again, I can go slingshot it anytime I want. Liquor says near Lunar Altar. I don't know why I'm translating for you. You can see chat. Swordfish doesn't need food. Right, Swordfish is Wortox.
Yeah.
During the Nightmare Werepig fight when I got bucked off of Wobie because I was sloppy and I got hit, a walking cane would have been very good, Tiger. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. If I screw up against Fuelweaver, that's what I want the walking cane for. I would like to bring sanity food. Sanity and healing food, I think, is what I need to bring to the Fuelweaver fight. Why is the Wobot broken? Oh, does it need to be repaired? How do you repair it? Is it just a gear or something? Nope. Oh, maybe it's scrap. I bet it's scrap.
Uh-oh.
No. We should try to fix it. How do you fix Wobot? It didn't look like it was the scrap or the gears. Which I would have assumed it was one or the other. Okay, what's the right walking cane for Walter? Is it the candy cane? The Fool's Marat? The Rosy? Not corrupted. Classic? Ancient? I don't have all of them. I'm kind of leaning to candy cane. Oh, we have killed him, though. We did kill Scrappy Werepig. Maybe I'm not the one. Oh, the automechanic. Yes, that's what you need. The automechanic. Okay, how do we build that guy? Somebody else must have gotten the blueprint for the automechanic, because I don't have it. Candy cane because he's sweet. I think that's right. Plus, it looks nice. Although, when I'm on the back of Wobie, I'm just using the slingshot the whole time. Oh, I should put a lightning rod over here. Otherwise, I'm going to regret things. Jerky is good for sanity, so I think that's why I'm drying these. And we'll make more of these delicious treats. I love the fact that it's a 2-for-1. So I'm now at 2 full stacks. That's over 1,000 hunger value. What is the natural Wobie hunger drain when you've got the slower drain skill? I mean, I know dashing is the big deal. Who has bundling wrap? Rhetoric, I think you got the bundling wrap recipe, right? Although we could do Bee Queen again. I'm sure Rhetoric could help you out. Okay, I'm going to wait till I've got the jerky, and then I think I want to try Fuelweaver. No, Winter's Feast is not on because I think I don't love gift wrap. I think it's too easy, personally. So I only play with Winter's Feast on when it's naturally Winter's Feast, or some kind of special circumstances where somebody kind of convinces me.
Who would be the somebody you're talking about?
I mean, you're a somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Swordfish is a somebody.
Am I a somebody or a nobody?
No, you're definitely a somebody.
Yeah, that's right.
You're a somebody. The cane does not increase speed while you're on Wobie. Yeah, canes do not affect mounts, unfortunately.
The thing is, everybody's a somebody because everyone's living their own life.
Everybody is a somebody because they're living their own life. Words of wisdom from Swordfish.
I have such an issue with like the phrase "Are you a nobody?" Because like, that you might be a nobody to someone else, but like, your life, theirs.
Yeah, and like, who cares if you're a nobody to somebody else? That just means they don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's terrible.
They don't know you yet.
That's a terrible idea.
Hello, free monster meat. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and free beefalo meat.
Actually, wait. Oh, that comes.
I'm going to pop downstairs for light bulbs. If I can remember where there's a downstairs. Over there. Come and look at a beautiful thing? Okay. That's terrible. What's terrible, Orange? Okay, what are we looking at? Ooh, we got the giants already? Damn. Pumpkins, peppers, garlics, and carrots. That's a nice crop plot. You're that good. Yeah, that was really fast. I have never been that fast. Nice job. Even with Wendy. Corpse is a farming badass, people. A farming badass. You're welcome. That's really impressive, honestly. Anytime I have to do farming, I am using like the Insight mod. Also, Loch Ness Monster made like a farming cheat sheet a long time ago, and I use that a lot. I have a printout. Right, it's on my desk actually. We actually wait, I think we've done Scrappy twice. Which means 2 people should have the automaticianic blueprint. Or it also means maybe there's one lying on the ground over by Scrappy and I never picked it up. It's possible too. You need to do that? Yeah, it's totally worth it. Loch Ness was actually streaming this morning for the first time in months, although not DST. Loch Ness has been public that he's done with DST possibly forever. Which is fine. I don't necessarily agree with his personal reasons for it, but let me rephrase that. I don't disagree with his personal reasons for him. I think his personal reasons don't apply to me at all. I feel like my DST adventure is still almost just beginning. Which is crazy to say about a game that we've been playing for like 4 years. But
what were his reasons?
Well, Loch Ness is, of all the people who play DST, Loch Ness is probably the one who I think legitimately can say he's done everything. And done it, multiple times. So I think mostly he was just burnt out on it. And maybe even not as much burnt out on the game as burnt out on content creation for the game.
Yeah.
which, you know, you have felt, you know, in a sense, even though new things come out constantly. Yeah, I mean, I think content creation though is different. And the thing about what Lochnish did for the DST community was really getting into the weeds of here's how this works, here's the rules of it, here's the code. And I should say I don't know Lochnish personally. Everything I'm saying is speculation based on his like goodbye video. So don't treat it as gospel or anything like that. But that's my sense. Yeah, you feel the same way, Sora. It gets new content all the time, and you still haven't done tons of the content, so it's still very fun for you. Me too. And Demon Rebuilt is kind of the opposite. Like Demon has been playing Don't Starve Together for a decade and has done everything and continues to find like new and exciting things to do. So every streamer, every player is different in that sense. Demon once made a YouTube where he said, if you feel like you've done everything, have you? Have you done it with every character? Have you tried playing without all the exploits? Have you tried this? Have you tried that? And then what about all the mods? You know, what about uncompromising mode and things like that? So there's just so much to do. I feel like even whenever the devs eventually, whenever that day is that they decide the game is done with development, there will still be years and years of content to do. Orange also got tired of DST, so he doesn't. Yeah. I mean, well, his niche was always weird mods. And there's only so many weird mods that are worth the kind of YouTube videos that he made, but they were delightful when he was making them. And still are delightful to go back. Different Orange. So there's Orange who's here, Orange TJ who's here in chat with us, who has played DST with me and Swordfish and Elfie Bean. There's Orange with a capital E who was a big Don't Starve Together YouTuber back during the pandemic from a European. Different Orange. No, you are not good at DST.
Wow.
But you are good to.
Wow.
You're fun to play with.
I'll see him. That's kind of brutal.
What? What's kind of brutal?
You should just say inexperienced.
Yes, he is. Orange is inexperienced. Oh, there's the automatic mechanic. Okay, I got it. And 2 Horizon expandinators for anybody who wants them, who doesn't use a zoom out mod. I'll bring him back. You're not good at DST either. It's okay. Wow. Listen, there are levels of struggle with DST. Orange, I don't think you'd mind me saying this, Orange. You spend more time as a ghost than as a player character, which is fine. We don't mind. Plot twist: you're secretly the other Orange. You would be. Listen, I've heard you talk. You would have to be amazing at accents, which maybe you are.
Secret lore just dropped.
You're getting a lot of echo in the last few minutes, Tiger. Sorry about that. That's probably me talking a little too loud. We have a fundamental echo issue, which is that Swordfish and our mics are in the same room this week on Undercover YouTuber. I mean, it really would be a twist. It would be an intense plot twist for sure. What's ironic about you ruining up the lunar island is that I feel like Rhetoric is making our little base area here more and more lunar all the time. It's going in completely the opposite direction. Okay, let's repair this guy. So you have to kill Scrappy every time you want to repair him. I see. Okay. That's pretty expensive. But whatever.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
You def do suck at DST. I mean, it doesn't mean you're not fun to play with, though. You are. You are a fun person to have in a server. You just need the rest of the team to be prepared that they're gonna do some, you know, some healing, some reviving.
We actually progress kind of slowly, but because, you know, again, what Azim was talking about, the levels, to us, what is medium level is still quicker than what you're used to. But to other people, what we'd be doing is literally like crawling through the game.
I mean, I think what you're talking about, Swordfish, is the intersection of experience level and playstyle. So what Swordfish and I have going for us is years of experience with the most of the game's content. We're actually both very inexperienced at the newer late game content. As Rhetoric once quipped, is Azim allergic to late game content? And no, I'm not allergic, but it's never my like highest priority, right? So, but we are going to do it with Walter. But in the early and mid game content, we are so experienced that we just know what we're doing and move through that part expeditiously. But on the other hand, play style wise, and this was Swordfish's point, which I 100% agree with, play style wise, we are Chillheim, you know, we're actually very, very casual progression. It becomes second nature. Yeah, Corpse is exactly right. We're very casual game progression. We accept Swordfish when you are attempting a speed run, or practicing a speed run, or when I'm doing something like that. But even when you're doing a kind of a Chillheim type of playthrough, there is stuff that you want to accomplish in the first autumn. And actually playing with Rhetoric has changed my opinion about what I personally want to accomplish in the first autumn. And getting that Starcaller staff by the time you hit winter
Game changer.
is really, really good. And Rhetoric has really changed my opinion on that. Because that's not something I ever used to bother with. You just hit the ground running because you understand the highway systems. Yeah, that's exactly right. If you played something like Borderlands, if we played any other game, Orange, you'd be carrying us. Because, I mean, other than Valheim, I guess. That's the only, and I suppose for me, Oxygen not included, and for Swordfish Stellaris, like, we just don't know a lot of games, right? Okay. Let me think here. I actually think Rhetoric, it may be time. I probably don't have enough sanity food. That's the one thing. What's some good long-lasting sanity food? How long do banana bushes last? Or banana shakes? 15 days to rot. That would probably mean 7.5 days to spoil. That's pretty good. Oh, but we might be out of fresh banana. You've never touched Valheim? It's so fun. We have still not completed our first playthrough, though. Okay, we don't have those, but what about...
Well, we've just kind of been putting it off. We have the Ashlands unlocked.
Yeah, we do. We got to get into the Ashlands. Starcaller makes Klaus doable. Yeah, Starcaller makes Klaus doable. For me, my solution to that was a tame beefalo. Or an almost tame beefalo. Which was my non-Starcaller solution. Okay, I think these are good sanity food. I don't know how long they last. Do we need you to save any giants so you can put them into the thing? Put them into the thing? What are you talking about, Corpse? You're sure you could have enjoyed Valheim if you'd gotten into it when it was still new? Why couldn't you? Oh, produce scale. Oh, that's a question for rhetoric. Why can't you get into it when it's not new? Orange. You can put any hat on Wobot. It breaks faster in the rain and the eyeball protects it from the rain. Oh, so you could give Wobot an umbrella to protect it from the rain, or like a straw hat. That's interesting. Hang on. Give Wobot a straw hat. Oh, I shouldn't have made the classic. I should make him a bonnet. Well, that's adorable. That's adorable. Does anybody want to make a better kitchen? The fact that we only have 2 crock pots is really, really annoying. Oh, no. Oh, Walter ate that. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. It's the kind of game you'd rather touch with people on the same experience level, for sure. For sure. We played one episode, like one couple hours with Grim, and Barry and Parker were in there and a few other people. Just to like, because Grim had been kind of harassing me to play it for a while. And I was like, yeah. And that one definitely got us like semi-hooked. But then since then, Swordfish and I have only played the 2 of us.
Well, and we mean to play with other people, but we have to...
Once we finish that first playthrough.
Which could be forever.
Well, I mean, it won't be. Once we finish the new DST content, we can do Valheim on the weekends again. Although there is other competition.
There are a lot of
Valheim's half price in the Steam spring sale. Just say, yeah, there's a lot of games that are good that are off right now. It looks pretty organized to you, Sora. What do you mean, the kitchen? Oh, the base. Tiger said, yeah. So when I play solo, my strategy, because I use geometric drop, which is where you get these little dots on the ground, is just organized ground chest. So I'll do stuff like this and keep it all very organized for myself. The problem is when you're playing with other people, that doesn't work. So my strategy for playing with other people is I let Rhetoric do beautiful stuff. I let other people build what they want. And then when we get to some point in the game, I will make my own little pretty base and really just not worry about it till then. Okay. I know I've said this like 4 times, Rhetoric, but I think I actually am ready to go downstairs. I've got tons of Wobie treats. Whoops. I've got marble armors, and I can make more. I've got plenty of marble rounds, and I can make more. I've got a bunch of moonshots. I do have slowdown rounds. I don't know if they work on Fuelweaver, but I'd be willing to try. Oh, and I can make more moonshots too. Playing with Newheimers lets you experience the game afresh. I mean, that's the other thing, Orange. Like, you can play with people who are at a higher level as long as they have a chill, go at your pace attitude. And I would say this is a place where I am not a fantastic DST companion. I don't know that I've ever really put my mind into it, but as much as we are like, hey, anybody come play DST if you want, I don't change our play style. Like, I don't deliberately tell Swordfish you can't do stuff. I just play the game I want to play. And that's not always fair to new players. Now, by contrast, somebody like Cranky Old Dude a Twitch partner, longtime Clay ambassador. Let me give Cranky a little shout out. He runs a dedicated server where he specifically has it oriented for newbies and he goes at their pace. It's not pure public open access. He has to know you, you got to be in his Discord community kind of thing. But that's a very different play style. I might do that someday. I mean, I think it would be fun. You know who else does that is Nana Creative, yet another Clay ambassador. Let me give Nana a shout out. Very, very nice, very cozy, welcoming streamer. Nana runs relaxed mode servers a lot and is very new player friendly. And I feel like I could be new. Like, I feel like I could be. Like, I could run a new player server. I don't know about you, Swordfish. If I'm being 100% honest.
Run a relaxed player?
A new player server where you were going at like a true new player speed. I know you couldn't have done that back in the day because I saw you try to do it with some of your friends. Back before we were streaming. Swordfish would need a leash. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I've got my stuff. I'm going downstairs. Actually, let me just bring some food eats. One thing I do not care for about Walter is how fast his personal hunger drains. It's really annoying. All right, I think the easy access is from the swamp. Spritz him like a kitten? Oh my god. Corpse, you play with newbies too, but not because you don't like it. It's because you're very bad at teaching. Okay. I've got... Oh, Rhetoric, you already got the fossils, I'm assuming? I've got the heart in Wobie.
Why do you smell like French fries?
It always smells like French fries here. There's nothing we can do about it. Swordfish made French fries like when he got home from baseball practice yesterday. Dinner was still like an hour a day, and he was an hour away, and he was like, I'm going to make French fries. Then, of course, he didn't eat his dinner, and his mom got mad at him. Whoops. I do that a lot. I press open when I mean to press dismount. I kind of want the dismount to be in a different color. You think Swordfish wouldn't mind being spritzed because he's a swordfish? Wait, what? Oh, I went through a wormhole instead of a cave entrance. Good golly. Pay attention. Azim, pay attention. Okay. I could use maybe some more glowberries for Moggle fuel, although it's not that big a deal. Oh yeah, this was the right entrance. So I could just pop down to the caves to get some glowberries and then make my way over to the atrium. Light bulbs were fine on, though. I do think, for newer players, watching somebody like being very casual about the complicated parts of this game are challenging. Like yesterday, when I was waiting to pick Swordfish up from baseball practice, I was watching Kirby, another Clay ambassador, Lego Kirby twin. And Fireaxe was in there. Fireaxe, who was on our stream watching us last week, and they let me know that they went out and got Don't Starve Together, which also, by the way, is on sale. So if you've been waiting to get DST, now is a great time because it's on that spring sale too. And it's a big sale, like percentage-wise. You can get it very, very unaffordably. And remember, you get 2 copies when you get it. One for you, one for a friend. So Firex got it, and they were asking Herbie and me and anybody who was in chat just, a bunch of DST related questions about which characters to play and things like that. And the reality is it's a complicated game with a ton of content. And I don't blame anybody for feeling overwhelmed by it when they watch an experienced player. What I hope to convey is the game does not demand that you go at an experienced player's pace. There are things that happen in the game based on time. I do have the heart. It's in Wobie. Yeah, I got it. It's right here. I do not have a hammer, but I can get some rocks here and make one. Anyway, just to finish that thought, you can play DST at whatever pace you want to play DST at. And yes, the game will, because of the seasons and because of boss timers, particularly deer clops, will make some things come for you. Oh, Nightmare Werepig's back. But even those things are part of the learning progression of the game.
Do you see a ton of blank spots around him?
Ton of blank spots around Nightmare Werepig?
Mm-hmm, in the turf.
No.
Duma.
Oh, you mean like this? Did you dig up like... What'd you dig up here? Was it just ruins turf? It must have been muddy.
Hundreds of
Wow. Okay, Swordfish.
And I still need like twice as much.
Why don't you just do the ocarina, or not the ocarina, the thing in the... Why don't you do the thing in the archive that lets you make your own turf? Get the turf.
Is the archive set up?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But you could do it.
I'd have to have, a thing to deconstruct to get a gem.
We have those things. We made one. But you could make more. All right, I'm getting rocks for a hammer. I need 3 and you give me 2, of course. There we go. When you're talking about ways that people are new player friendly and not new player friendly, even the skins, which I love, but like
they can be confusing.
They can be really confusing for new players. Grudge. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing? Did Faye make it? Yes. Oh yeah, the icon. Yes, she did. And she was coy about it too. She was like, "What are your favorite colors?" Both you and Swordfish. And then she sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh, you have answered a question that I've had, but have never bothered asking Grudge of where her unique colors came from on her about page." And she was sheepishly was like, "Yes, that was me." Okay. Where is that tentacle? Oh, you know what? Actually, well, inconveniently located for me, but that's fine. How's your weekend going, Grudge? Are you going to do an art stream this week? No, you're not. You are maybe next weekend, though? Or in a couple weekends? Are you camping? Are you camping this weekend? Now I'm blanking on what you said yesterday.
Grudge, I'm transforming all of Lunar Island into Shadow Island.
Yeah, Swordfish has given himself a little project.
Great.
It's still kind of rainy. It stopped raining here, but it's really like the ground is very wet. Man, I love that Shadow Dash so much. I think Bricks was right when they said earlier, you know, once you go Walter, you'll never go back. I mean, it's... Oh, I forgot to feed you. Because I'm... silly man.
Oh no, that's supposed to be.
2 of these should be enough, though. Right? And a bad pet owner. I mean, I fed him as soon as he got hungry, though. Does that... That's a little redeeming, right?
When you guys start the fight, I'll log out so that in case you have to re-roll, don't lose a ton of progress, and I'll go eat. So.
When we start the Fuelweaver fight, you're going to log out in case we have to roll back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's understandable.
I'm gonna eat.
You know, it just occurred to me, maybe there's somebody somewhere I can teleport to the atrium. Probably not, though.
If you had me make a soul heart, and then
Do I have Dreadstone? Oh, I do not have any Dreadstone. For the hand? No, I don't. You want to kill... you? I could go kill Nightmare Werepig real fast. Did I make it all into bullets? I might have.
Yeah, he did.
Or I might have put it in the ammo box, which I now can't open because I respect myself.
Azim.
That unfortunately may have happened.
I'm disappointed in you.
Well, I didn't realize that once I respect myself, I wouldn't be able to open the ammo box. But since I don't have any dread pellets on me, I actually think I put them in the ammo box along with maybe any spare dreadstone.
You should use a deconstruction staff on the box.
Ooh, a deconstruction staff on the box. That's an interesting idea. You'll break your dreadstone helm for it? Okay. Let me just take care of this guy. Wait, what did I... You can't wait for me to die so that I do a giveaway? That's predatory. Ouch. Man, you guys are so annoying. Where is an Abigail when you need her? Okay. Problem solved. You think Grudge just woke up? Grudge is a very early riser. I mean, I guess anything's possible. Especially, you know, during daylight saving shenanigans week. Huh. Okay, what is the easiest way over there? Wait, that's not... No. Oh, rhetoric is... Did we not map to the thing? Ah, okay, over there. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's see what the easiest way over there. The easiest way is definitely not past those bishops.
All right, I'm gonna go grab food.
Okay. Oh, too far. As long as you don't forget to feed him. Or her. Wobie's a her, right? As long as you don't forget to feed her, that Shadow Dash is really nice. Easy peasy. And I should be able to use it to get home, too. Alright. Okay. Hammer. Heart. I see you have a Madge. You've got a Nightmare Amulet. You got... Oh, Nightmare Amulet. I did not think about that. Although maybe that just means you handle the hands while I splash the minions. Oh, is that one for me? Oh, you made 2. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, let me make a second, or I guess third suit, just in case. Your royal crownedness. Oh, a Thulecite suit? I think I'm going to go marble because of the 95%. Since I'll be on Wobie, I don't have to worry about the speed reduction. And the 95% should be pretty good for keeping me alive. I brought a lot of food. I'm just moving it into my main, into my inventory. Okay, we'll be wearing you. I'm going to take you for more ammo. Did not need any of the rest of this stuff, so let me drop the backpack. Okay, yeah, I think this is everything. Time to start measuring everything in Wobie metric? Yeah. Shimoneki, how you doing? What are you all doing today? We are going to try to kill Fuelweaver. Wait. Do I need this to be on local? Oh, this has changed because of Cliffy's thing. It looks really weird. Yeah, let me just hit save. Okay, I'm ready. Use the glass bullets for the woven. Yeah. I'm gonna try the slow on him too, just to see if it does anything. I mean, it's not like he moves that fast. I can't tell. I like that the cage does not knock you off of Wobie. I think that makes this fight possible. Prepare to have everything go downhill because of Fuelweaver's inconsistency. I mean, that's not illegitimate. That is a legit concern. Okay, we just crossed 10,000. Moving over to the moonshots. Okay, yeah. That is torching the minions for sure. I'm not doing anything with the unseen hands though, so I'm leaving that to you. It's very easy actually with the minions. Or are we back to damaging him now? Uh-oh. Okay, I do have to watch for him actually getting to me. Oh yeah, the moonshots are fantastic. The stingers would have been fine too. I'm overdoing it though. Okay, here we go. I'm going to need to make more of those at some point. Okay. I'm going to pause to make more. I think for this one, the slow is not effective, and I would do better to have the different frame that has the two different kinds, maybe. There we go. Oh, I'm not there yet. Here we go. Hey, Beyond, how you doing? Why shoot when he has a shield and no minions? Because I'm a sloppy player, Shimoneki. Because I am sloppy and not in full control of myself. That's why. Yeah, there he goes. Well, shit. Honestly, that may have been the easiest Fuelweaver fight outside of Winona that I have ever been a part of. All right, Rhetoric, you want to do the thing with the thing? That was kind of insanely easy. Where'd the Dreadstone go? I do not have it. Unless Wobie picked it up, which I don't think so. Oh, she did. I got... Wobie picked it up. Or maybe I accidentally picked it up, but it was in Wobie. I think Wobie picked it up. Meanwhile, Rhetoric is over there animation canceling. Yeah, and I'm just I'm just firing indiscriminately at random. Yoru well, welcome in. Give away when I die. Or take a break. Fuelweaver had a good shot at it. You know, Fuelweaver fight is often hard. But not that time. Rhetoric, do you need anything? Any sanity food or anything? All right. For those of you upstairs, we have turned on the Rift content downstairs. She sniped it. Yeah, Wobie's just running around picking stuff up. Okay. I did not use the Nightmare Amulet at all. You want to bundle up this sanity food? Oh, you already left? Okay. You're all good. Okay, what did I miss on... I'm just going to stand here for a sec, because I'm not afraid of teleporting out. What did I miss in chat while you guys were... While I was fighting? Lindy's here! I missed Lindy! Wobie's female, yes. Yeah, she's a good girl. Coffee is a good idea. I agree with Tiger, except for the fact that I don't like coffee. But I have my tasty morning beverage here. My coffee shop beverage. Shomaneki, I saw you in somebody else's stream the other day. Might have been Jazzy. Were you watching Jazzy a couple days ago? Come on in and get those extra fries. Thank you for the follow in Vertigo. Okay, now, by the way... Now I should be able to get Ickies and Pure Horror rounds. Because now we should have Ickies and Pure Horror... Well, I did make some Pure Horror rounds already. Because I had some from when Rhetoric... Or maybe when I killed Nightmare Werepig. I could kill Nightmare Werepig again for those. But the Ickies... How long do you have to wait for your first Ickers to show up? Yeah, that was not a controlled... My solution for easy Ancient Guardian fights is bring friends and just fire like crazy. It'll be a little while, probably around winter. Okay, then I can do some other stuff. You were watching Jazzy sometime recently. I was lurking on Jazzy streams in the morning before work this week. but I was mostly lurking. Like I come in, I say hi, and then I go into lurk mode because it's kind of early. You know, Jazzy, I want to say is 3 hours ahead of where I am. So he's usually streaming while I'm like getting ready, you know, drop Swordfish off at school, get ready for work kind of thing. You woke up after 6 hours of sleep this morning and haven't napped, and somehow it's like 8 p.m. What? Yeah, Jazzy's East Coast. That's right. Berger's coming. Berger's coming. Well, maybe lure out of base. Maybe. Possibly. Please. Okay. Let's go home. Can I just say, fighters right outside of the atrium should be not allowed. Like, World Gen should not be allowed to do that. That's mean. I do not like it. All right, I gotta find my way out of here carefully, because there are a lot of bishops. A lot of bishops in this one. And bishops are probably the scary part for Walter. Like, nothing else really moves the needle on fear at this point. But since I've got my backpack on, I have no armor right now. Yeah, those 3 bishops just waiting to torch me. Berger equals log farm. Yeah, and the new, if you can get the armored Berger, that's every season too. Like, you don't even have to think about seasonality with that guy. It's incredible. Because armored Berger don't nap, if I recall correctly. Was that a no damage for Walter Fuelweaver fight, by the way? Because I think that marble suit is still at 17%. Oh yeah, it was like the easiest non-Winona, non-Wirt Ancient Fuelweaver fight I think I've ever done. Part of that was having rhetoric there, of course, because it's always easier with 2 people than 1. But part of it is Walter, you know, it would have been harder to do solo 100% if I had not, if I was solo, I would have had to do the hands. I just had, Rhetoric just did all of the handwork. So I just got to focus on minions and Fuelweaver. It was a great division of responsibility. But I think Walter's very powerful with for that fight. I legitimately think Walter is maybe a bit of a cheat code. I don't know. Do other people... Berger killed all of the beefalo? Oh, shit. How do you guys feel about that? Is Walter... Am I overstating the, you know, the cheat codedness of having Walter in that fight as a duo fight? I mean, solo, I don't know. Maybe that possibly would have been harder. He does seem pretty strong now. I mean, I definitely am feeling that way. Tiger wants a fortune cookie. Okay. Maybe I should do that Nightmare Werepig fight. Or I could go... I mean, I've got a lot of sanity-raising food. Sanity-lowering food is the problem, but that's easy enough, right? Where is that guy? Somewhere down here. Friends long absent are coming back to you. That's a great fortune. I hope that turns out to be legit, Tiger. That's a good one. I missed your messages, Marcin. Sorry about that. What'd you say? Wait, hang on. Let me scroll back. You sinned? You got home by bike. Also, you managed to dodge a bullet. You told your mother about the controller and she stopped eating all of a sudden, but then you showed her the picture. She said it looks nice. Yeah, you spent €100 in 2 days and you didn't get in trouble. I think you did dodge a bullet. Shimoneki, can you please remind me how exactly does the shadow ink monsters work? You forget and you're more focused on caves this time. You're talking about the one that comes out of like the dreadstone outcroppings? Is that what you're talking about? Or the one that comes out of the rifts? Either way, we'll have them here soon. The ink trio. Okay, so they're kind of like, some people refer to them as discount shadow pieces, which I actually think is a really good name for it. There's 3 of them, and they act like shadow pieces in their attacks. Depending on which player you play, they can be very difficult or very easy. Range is really helpful. So Walter is pretty good. Wanda is pretty good. The most dangerous one is the one that pounces on you because he kind of will suck you up and digest you a little bit before spitting you out. Bunnies are really good against them. For some reason, bunnies kind of crush them. So you could bring bunnymen if you happen to have a nearby bunny village and some carrots that you can dig up to grab them. And bats also. I missed the message. I was at a Greek restaurant, had some schnitzel and an ouzo. Oh, the ouzo? The ouzo's the sin? I don't know that I could do ouzo anymore. Schnitzel at a Greek restaurant sounds a little weird, though. Like, if you're going to go to a Greek restaurant and have schnitzel, isn't that a little bit like going to a French restaurant and ordering a hamburger? Oh, you're more worried about how to spawn them? They will spawn on you. You have to wait a few days after the rifts are active, but like they literally will try to spawn near you. So basically any I think it's any nightmare fisher you go past or go near has a pretty good chance of popping them out. Okay, the problem I am encountering is I don't see the pick/axe, which I think I left at the last place he was, which must have been somewhere else. Unless somebody put it in here. Well, that's an axe. I could go make one. Your mother gave you the ouzo? If your mother gave you the ouzo, it can't be that bad. Whoops. You thought they showed up in the bat caves? Well, you can have nightmare fishers in bat caves. Yeah, Grudge is right. So like that fisher, unless the game reads it as being too far away, but I don't think it will. Wait, can the lurking nightmare cross the void? Oh shit, it can. I thought he meant the bat. Shimoneki meant the bat biome. Is how I read that, Grudge. Perhaps incorrectly. All right. I think I'm gonna have to make my own. Oh, the pickaxe is upstairs. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll just make my own. I can get gold down here, and I think I already have the craft for. Yeah, 2 gold, no problem. No problem. I mean, I annoyingly have to make a regular pickaxe to get the gold to make the luxury apps, or luxury pick, but that's fine. No worries. Okay. Got you. Thank you very much. Actually, don't have the inventory slots. I love these beefalo treats. That is all. I think I will leave the slightly broken marble suit. But I can put it in the chest. And then I'll leave some marble. Taking that. Leave that. Okay. This feels like a good haul to go. Oh. I was bringing those upstairs in case somebody wanted them for something. Now I got to go find a machine to do the pick/axe at. The problematic part is a few messages above. You got home by bike. Oh, what you're saying is you drank and then biked. I see. Yeah, I was not connecting those dots. But then again, you know, I'm a little slow. Neither of my kids are at the age where I have to worry about... Whoops, wrong way. Because of the combination of age and the different drinking laws over here, we don't have to worry. But here's a question. If you were having food with your mom, how come you biked home? Or was the whole family biking together? Maybe you were all biking. I'm being very American and assuming the adults drove. Yeah, the bat biome is typically how people are going to refer to that. Oh, Swordfish, you switched to Rotwood without telling us. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot about the monkeys. Okay, changing the strategy here. I think we definitely want the splash damage. And I'd better put on some armor in case one of these guys gets through and hits me.
Yeah, I forgot my mic was off.
Were you forgot your mic was off, but you haven't said anything in forever.
No, not really. I mean, I had to be pretty focused. I had to be pretty focused.
You had to be pretty focused?
Well, I'd just be at the last level of the newest area added in Rotwood, which is the hardest.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you.
And I dealt 500,000 damage over the entire hunt.
You noticed it a while ago, but you weren't sure. Yes, Rotwood. Swordfish is... How would you classify your skill level at Rotwood? Are you really good? Are you...
I'd say I'm on the better side, but not the best. And I actually play.
I'm absolute garbage at it.
There are some strategies in it that just allow you to one-shot everything, and I don't do those because I don't actually approve of those strategies. I feel like they're just...
Are they cheeses? Like, what do you say?
Yeah, they're just kind of, like, not fun.
If I could get you guys to line up, that would be fantastic. There we go. Nice. Normally, I'm just doing that for the glowberries, but honestly, for Wobie, the monster meat is fantastic too. You haven't checked out the game, what, Rotwood? Beyond Time is curious about your opinion about... I'm going to let Swordfish answer that because he's much more a Rotwood player than I am. I've played like twice with him and than once with him and Angry. And it's, I don't know that I will ever be good at it, but Swordfish, you have, give us your opinion on pros and cons for Rotwood, or positives and negatives. What do you like? What do you not like? What's your assessment?
It's fun. It's not like there's no super backstory stuff. It's just nice and chill. Which I really enjoy.
It's mostly combat, and then every now and again you are at base and you build stuff, but like that's, the combat is absolutely the focus, right?
Yeah.
And it's still, is it still officially in early access? I want to say it is not in the 1.0 release yet. They added farming to Rotwood? What? It's in
Did
beta.
they?
It's in beta. They added farming?
Maybe you'll like it then.
Is that true?
Oh, I don't know.
You've never mentioned farming.
Well, again, beta. I think the farming is in beta.
Oh, the farming is in the beta branch right now?
Yeah.
Interesting. When I say is that true, I don't mean that you might be lying. It's a US idiom that is more like, really? I am shocked. Or that catches me by surprise. It doesn't mean I'm doubting your veracity. Okay, more depth worms. I mean, that's fine. That's actually good. We want that. 5 of them. Oh, as long as I can get you lined up, no problem. If I can't get you lined up, you're all going to be very annoying. I got 2 of you. Did I see the message you sent in DST game chat, Corpse? No, I didn't see it. What was it? Hey, Cammy. How you doing? Speaking of people that I was talking with yesterday on Kerbo's stream, Cammy was there. Whoops. Oh, you jerk. I had everybody so nicely lined up. You missed my answer to your question about the driving. Sorry, I'm not looking away from the depth worms right now. These guys are when Walter eats it. Wait a minute. You know what I just realized? Hang on. I should get the AoE on these guys. If I could actually hit them. Okay, forget it. That's not working. Okay, say your answer again, Marcin. And Corpse, tell me what you said in game chat. You said you fixed the kitchen, but unfortunately you have to go because it's late. Thank you for fixing the kitchen. You made as much food as possible. Awesome. Thank you so much, Corpse. I would give you a shout out if I could take my fingers off the keyboard. Oh, Grudge, could you give Corpse a shout out for fixing the kitchen and generally being awesome? Also, we've got to forge and gorge again soon. There's always 1 or 2 of them. I just can't seem to get in line with the others. All right, there we go. Once they start falling, there we go. Forge and Gorge. We'll pick a time. Maybe we can do that as part of the birthday weekend in a couple weeks. All right, once we're down to 1, I can save ammo and swap back to the marble. Whoops. Nice. Not at all what we are here for, but glowberries and monster meat, there's nothing bad about those drops. You love the Gorge Beyond? Have you played it? Did you play it when it originally came out, or do you love it like we do in the use of the Gorge mod? What is it called? Regurgitated, I want to say, which is a great name. Regurgitated. Well, we are overloaded on monster meat, aren't we? Level 140. Good night, Corpse. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. You played it ages ago, so you probably played it when it was out. That was before Swordfish and I ever even knew that DST or Don't Starve existed, if I recall correctly. It's too bad. I would have liked to have been part of the community during that era. I love being a part of the community in this era that we are currently in. But I do think there are experiences. I mean, obviously, there are experiences that I will never get to have because I just wasn't, a player of games during that period. To be fair, what I was a parent of a couple of very young children, and my time necessarily would not have supported the playing of the games. Okay, that station may be what I need. They need to bring back an event. I can't say that I understand it, but I suppose what I think I understand is that those events were incredibly expensive to run and not economical. That's what I think I understand. I don't know if that's right. Oh shit. Okay. Well, wop wop. Not using that station. Is there another one? I probably could use the Thulicite, though.
Really, what they should do is they should make a mod.
Well, there are mods.
No, but they should make a new, instead of running a whole event, they should make a new mod for it.
You're saying
you can choose to run your own
Oh, I
server.
see what you're saying. You're saying instead of doing an event on Clay servers, they should make an official event mod?
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea, Swordfish. Although the thing about those servers were they were public servers that brought, like, a bunch of people together.
It's true.
Yeah.
But you can make a mod that can have a leaderboard.
So Grudge confirms it cost them so much money, generated no revenue. Marcin, you answered my question again, and you missed it again. You want to get my answer. Wait. Okay, hang on.
Wasn't it something like parents
You were there by
trouble?
bike. They walked. You got there later. They told you to take the food with you. They completely approved of the driving drunk part. Cycling drunk. Well, okay, in your part of the world, do you bike on the streets or do you bike on sidewalks? Let me ask you that question. Well, okay, I'm stuck here at the worst possible time. This is not at all what I wanted. I just wanted to make myself a luxury axe or a pick slash axe, whatever it's called. That's all. I wasn't trying to be stuck down here during Phase Wild. You bike on streets. It's not legal to bike on sidewalks after the age of 13. I mean, it's not legal in the US either, but everybody does it. Like, everybody does it. Okay. I do not... That Reaver Shark really, really panics me, honestly. So I think I'm going to dip and then come back when it's safer. You had a really funny situation today. Next to the Greek restaurant, there's a shop, and you were driving past there and walked past some guy who looked really familiar. It was your uncle? Was it really your uncle? Who lives a couple hours away? What was he doing there? It was your uncle. That is crazy. Just grab the mod. Yeah, just grab the mod. I mean, just grab the mod. It's a great mod. How would console players enjoy it? I mean, yeah. If Clay released something like that as a DLC, okay, but consider this. Rotwood for the Forge, not the Gorge. And is Clay going to compete in the like farming cooking sim game? There's a lot of them out there. Swordfish, people keep trying to convince me that you and I should play Plate Up. I think it's because they want to see us fight about food on stream.
Oh, what? My
He's not
dodge
even
did not
listening.
go off.
He's not even listening, guys.
Sorry, I'm engaged in a fight and something is going on. My dodge is not activating.
Your uncle
There
was
you go.
visiting your grandparents, and you never would have known. You just happened to be biking by drunk while they were on the screen while they stepped out for half a minute. Or was this not the day that you were biking drunk? Oh, we can do I can do Guardian. Was the refresh? Oh, I'm gonna do that. I didn't get to do Guardian as Walter. I'm totally gonna do Guardian.
What? Oh.
Do I have enough ammo? Probably. I hope.
Just an hour ago today. Ooh.
Oh, it was today. So not the same day. Do I have enough ammo to do Guardian? I think I do. You could still get there before me. I'm like right here.
Jesus Christ, there's somebody here.
I mean, you can't literally get there before me because I'm here. But I understand the point that you're making. I don't know. I just started the fight. Terrible time for me to do things like turning off your screen, but okay. All right, I just want to get some light in here. Swordfish distracted me. Where did I leave that backpack that has the thing in it? No, this is the thing that I want. Okay, let me just make some light. All right. Here we go. Now you probably... Look, Rhetoric leaving the horn from last time. You probably are impacted by slow rounds, right? Okay, I just whacked him with 4 slowies. And yeah, that slows him down. That's nice. Oh, this is going to be fun. I think I can see, is this like rain dripping off him, the slow? So I can see when it goes away, even. And I could top it up. Oh, that's too fun. I am gonna have to switch to the other ammo because I left my marble in my other pants. So this is a waste of the moon glass. But it is what it is. What's up, Smart? The fact that most people don't know the difference between etymology and entomology bugs you beyond words? Nice. I like a good entomology joke. All right, phase 2. Oh, he can still pounce, though. That's good to know. And the tentacles can still come up out of nowhere. Okay, but this fight is kind of a joke. As long as you don't get tentacled or pounced. Now, granted, I'm doing it with ammo that I might not have if I did it first autumn, because would I have had time to go to Lunar? Maybe? But this is among the easier Ancient Guardian fights I've done. Oh, okay, wait. All right, I'm going to need to make some ammo trips. And done. Okay, GG. As long as I don't get whacked by a tentacle. Okay, let me see. Let me back up on chat. For you, DST is much dread? What do you mean, Tiger? In DST news, playing as Walter the past week has shown you how OP Walter is. I know, Cammy, the new Walter versus old Walter, very different. Okay, wait, I gotta go back further. Existential dread. I think I have to go back. Overcooked is great for that too. Come to Core Keeper, you have cake. Overcooked is great for what? Me and Swordfish arguing? Marcin, you are pretty drunk right now. Okay. Core Keeper, the game with Stardew graphics and existential dread. Ah, I see. That's where the existential dread came from. Juicy cream cake? That sounds too dirty to be real. You were going to ask what Swordfish is playing, and then they stopped and it posted on the screen. Rotwood. Rotwood. You snack on crunchy wraps or oats on server. You spent more time dead than alive when you tried Core Keeper. I've been watching Rudge and friends play a little bit of Core Keeper this week, but only like watching in the way that I do when I'm at work. Alaskas. Hey, Alaskas. How you doing? But yeah, I mean, my Walter experience has been pretty incredible. There's Smart with the entomology joke. Love that. Marcin wants Alaskas to stop reading their mind. Oh, it also counts as him ramming. I wasn't letting him actually ram into anything, but you're saying if he rams into something when it's slow, it creates like a mega earthquake. I like that. People kind of want to see if a flare removes dweller dens mod. You know, that's interesting. A mod that lets you use a flare to remove dangling depth dweller spots. That would be kind of a cool mod, Alaskas. Like, it really would. Danny liked Smart's joke. It's a good one. You don't even know what entomology is? Study of bugs. That's why that's the second part of the pun. It bugs me beyond words. So you've got the bugs from entomology and the words from etymology. It's a very clever pun, but you do need to know both entomology and etymology. And even in the English-speaking world, that probably restricts your audience. On the other hand, I think Smart knows us well enough to know that I am that audience. Marcin, am I the only person who starts looking at images of a product every 2 hours after having ordered something for a few days until it arrives? No, I don't think so, because you're kind of like, you're building your own anticipation. I mean, no, I do that too. I was thinking of an example of having done that recently that I'm going to choose not to share on stream, but I do that too. Easiest claws fight ever as Walter. I could imagine that. I mean, I like fighting claws on a beefalo as most characters, except maybe like Wanda and Wolfgang. And then you add in the range. Too good. Too good. When you're drunk, that's not really affecting your brain. You can still think about your philosophical questions. It might affect your brain in ways that you're not realizing, Marcin. One of the classic things about being drunk is not understanding how it is affecting you. You are totally an entomologist. This is a pun. A lot of famous philosophers were full-time drunkards. I mean, weren't a lot of humans full-time drunkards? When you couldn't purify water, wasn't the solution to safe beverages mostly beer? There is a chance that it boosts the philosophical part of the brain, or they just like drinking. Who knows? Why not both? Why not both, Slug? Looking at old literature, maybe you should start writing your scripts drunk. Woof. You like ordering things and forgetting about them? My best example of that actually comes from Grudge. I was wandering through a bookstore back at like Christmas time this past year, and I saw on the shelf the official Stardew Valley cookbook, like an IRL Stardew cookbook. And of course, I took a picture of it and put it in Grudge's chat. Do you remember what you told us, Grudge, in your Stardew chat when I posted the pic? Because I don't want to tell your story. Where is my backpack? Oh, all the way over there. Huh. Okay. Tell? Okay, so I post the picture and Grudge goes, funny story about this. When it came out, I like ordered it same day and then completely forgot about it. When it showed up, Grudge was like, what the heck? Had literally no memory of it. I think that's good. It's like a surprise present to yourself. Now, as you guys know, I personally think that surprises are an act of aggression, but surprises to yourself are fine, right? It's cold. Uh-oh. Dude, this is a good chest. 8 thulecite, a mage, 4 yellows and 2 greens. Dang. I'm going to leave it all here, including the key, because we don't need any of it right now, but that's power loot. In fact, let me just... Oh, no, wait a minute. I do need... Aha! I need some of it because this whole thing was about the pick/axe. Polovsky, welcome to the chat. We're going to be running a giveaway soon. I haven't died yet, so I'll be taking a break. And we're going to run a giveaway when I take a break. I only need 2, though. Okay. Wobie, we, I think, need a... I think we need a thermal stone. You have rocks? You've been picking up rocks, haven't you? Yeah, look at you. Whoops. All right. You get hot. Hey, Linz! How you doing? It depends on the surprise. It does depend on the surprise. Uri, how are you? You were thinking of joining to give a code to your friends, but maybe it wouldn't be fair to give the people... to be fair to the people here if you won. Because you won one last week, right, Shimoneki? Generally, I think it's fairest to let other people have a chance. Like, I am not joining, since I have codes, I have not been joining, like, giveaways in other streamers' chats when I've been there, because I'm like, that would be absurd for me to come into your chat, win a code that somebody else in your community could have won, and then to give it away to my friends. I don't think that would be nice. Cool fact is people kind of figured out that alcohol had antibacterial properties, but not fully. Yeah, I got you. You got a Giant Mountain Dew Soda Stream syrup. Really? Okay. Nice. You're in a Discord now for Mercedes Lackey fans? Helping to clean up OCR copies of her early short stories. That's awesome. That's a really, really neat project. There's a lot of old manuscripts that need to be cleaned up. It's bad that your internet is turned off from time to time. I'm sorry about that, Linz. There's a Witcher cookbook. You joined Mora by accident and still won. I mean, by accident is fine. We probably just wrote like crabs or something. Hey, Cliff, how you doing? We were talking about you earlier. I was showing off the menu mod to Bricks Go Burr, who was in here a while back, and who you probably know. They are one of the. They're another Clay ambassador. Didn't notice the art badge? Yeah, you got. I need to give you recognition, man. Anyway, Bricks would love a menu mod if you're looking for, somebody else. Just saying. Okay. Speaking of which, though, I do need to take a little break, so I'm going to put myself in God mode here. And we're going to dance. And we're going to do a giveaway. And I can make you guys listen to the new song, too. Let's do all of those things. This is just going to take me a second. All right, so first the giveaway. I'm going to set this one for 5 minutes, I think. Just to give myself a little bit of extra time. Giveaway, where are you? Okay, we're giving away a crab pack. Okay, giveaway is launched. There you go. Toast is better than dance emote. Okay, and now let me play this song. This is my newest song, which I just finished yesterday, and I hope you like it.
Yeah, yo. Luca. Come on in and get those extra fries. I am the king. Throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish, don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're in also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. rings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. Look on my works, see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
All right, I'm back. And it looks like the song just ended. You have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to get in the giveaway. 30 seconds. We got a bunch of people in here. Thank you for the follows. Is it Ensign Love? Thank you for the follow, Maestrick. What'd you guys think of the song? Thank you for the follow, Black Kyria. Kyria? I'm going to say Kyria. Yeah, Swordfish, my boy. So, okay. So, is it AI? Yes, because I have zero musical talent. Zero. I have zero. Kuriri won the crab bag. Congratulations. Kyria is right. Excellent. Well, it's nice to meet you. And I understand all of the issues with AI artistry and AI art creation. And I probably sympathize and agree with all of those issues too. On the other hand, I have so much musical ambition and so little talent that I think as long as I'm honest about it and not passing it off, I have some personal comfort level with it. It's going good. Kuriri, let me get you your code here. I'm going to send it to you over... I'm going to send it to you over Twitch chat right now. And you have very helpfully just said hello. So, or Twitch Whisper, they call it. Okay. You should have it. Do I write the lyrics? Yes. So I will sometimes do a starter pack of lyrics with a topic. Like my process for the songs, and Swordfish's too, by the way. He makes, for every song I make, he probably makes 3 or 4. You come and you just missed the giveaway, don't worry, there'll be more. Every time I die or take a break or at the end of stream. So we're going to do probably 3 more today. So sometimes I'll start with a topic and a musical style and see what the auto-generated lyrics are. And then I will pick out 1 or 2 of them and use them as a seed. So like in that one, the "you know my name" refrain, or "you know his name," that actually comes from one of the first songs that I ever did about maybe a year ago. About one of the first Ozymandias songs that I did. And it had a really nice point in it where it goes, "you know my name." And so I took that as kind of like the kernel for this one and wanted to play with that. But the story arc here is it kind of starts with a, Swordfish is the little kid, Azim is the emperor, and then over time especially in the kind of coda after the bridge in the last like 45 seconds, that switches. And I got in the Lone and Level Sands line, which of course comes directly from the last line of the Ozymandias poem by Shelley. The lone and level sands stretch far away. So I worked in the lone and level sands, which I was really happy about. So obviously I didn't write that. I stole it from Percy Bysshe Shelley, but it was fun. Hurry, thank you. And this time I'm not at the toilet. Awesome. Shimoneki, personally, I'd say just try it and it may end up well. Who are you? What's that a response to? Alaskas, you wish you could have permanent VIP redeems. 1 year passes too quickly. So my thing with that has been all about how many VIP slots I have, because you don't, you start getting VIP slots as a affiliate, but you don't have very many. So we started with a 1 month VIP. And then when I got more slots, I moved it to a 3 month VIP because I wasn't as worried about running out. And then just last week, we got more slots and we moved them. I've moved it up to a year VIP. But Swordfish and I were talking about maybe we have enough that we could do a lifetime VIP that would be more expensive. You have a couple questions. I didn't steal it. I iterated it. That's right. Yes, the Gloomerang, very OP. Well, remember... Do you remember how, like, about 6 months ago, you were like, I'm totally, burnt out on DST and I'm never going to pay any attention to it again? That's why you don't know anything about any of those things. They're all new. And they're all really good. And I have not played a lot with them either. So I am not the one who can tell you about them. Chat, tell Swordfish about the Beefalo Gloombell and the Ickle Preserver and all the other stuff he just said. Okay. So Shimoneki was saying to writing your own lyrics. Yeah, to making them up yourself. I didn't steal, I iterated. I totally iterated it. Yeah, that's what I did. Someone made a poem about me. Marcin, yes, someone made a poem about me. Sort of, not really. You listened to this as stream was starting and you did like the plot twist you worked in? Yeah, I did it as part of our intro today. You think this creative way of using AI tech is very nice? As with most things, it comes down to how we use it. I mean, I can also say there is a world in which you could interpret it as I took money away from a professional musician. But if we're being 100% realistic, I don't have the money to have a professional musician do that or do what I've been doing with the AI music. That is money that I don't have because, I've got 2 kids that I'm going to try to put through college in a few years and things like that. So the choice is not between AI music on this stream and human produced music. The choice is between AI music and nothing, or a streaming service that you pay to license their music, which may be better. I mean, you could, if you came in and you wanted to make the argument to me that it would be a better use of my funds to pay for like Stream Beats or something like that uses uncopyrighted music or maybe pays even royalties to artists, although I don't think many of them do, than the AI music. I don't know that you're wrong. I mean, that might be legit. If I put my song up on Spotify or Bandcamp and we're getting money from it, that's where the issue lies for most music. Yeah, and I would never do that. I don't think that would be appropriate. I mean, I'm using them on stream and I've got them on the Discord. And if people want to download a copy from the Discord just to play when they're walking around, you can do it. I've given them away for free. Thank you for the follow, Polovsky. Okay, Oh. Oh, right. We get boulders now. Okay, let me ungod mode myself so that I'm actually playing the game. Okay. And sorry, say that again, Swordfish. Like from the boulders? Yeah, I could do that. I don't have a moon call. You mean a star caller? You'd have to turn a star caller into a moon caller. We did one. And I think Rhetoric has it, or maybe it's on the ground somewhere. Uh-oh. Wow. Been a while. Anyway, no, stop. If you can find that one, which is probably at base, you could do it. Why? You know what this makes me want? All drying racks should have the ability to have 3 meats on them. I mean, it is special. I think it's... Ooh, I would love that much better than the thing where he can craft rope faster. Play! Your game is amazing, but also make it so that Walter can make special drying racks that hold 3 slots and anybody can use them, please. No, anybody. But then Walter would have to be everybody's, like, base jerker. And I mean what I say when I say base jerker. Obviously, I mean person who creates jerky, not whatever you deranged people were thinking you were hearing. Beyond redeemed a poem. I saw it. I saw it. I should have done the poem before I went off God mode, shouldn't I have? Oh, those are the Ickers. Yeah, oh, shit. Okay, wait a minute. This actually is good. This is good because... How do I pick these up? Wait, how do I pick them up, guys? I don't know how to pick them up. I have to actually kill the Icker because I don't think I can do enough damage. Oh, you need a jar. Oh, right. Forgot. Okay. All right. Back to original mission. Scrappy or Nightmare Werepig. You need a jar. Can you do it from on top of Beefalo or on top of Wobie? Damn. Never pause inside a corridor ever again, Swordfish. Yeah, in the caves, because the Ickers are going to come down on you. These guys. Do you want me to put your screen back up? Okay, here's an Icker. See this? These are Icker. Oh, they fall from the ceiling. If they land on you or you go too close to them, they basically digest you. Icky shot is better than purple gem shot. Yeah, that's why I want the ick. You have to do insane amounts of damage because they heal themselves over time. If you get too close, that's right. So you have to do very high damage output to out damage their heal. Icky shot is better than purple gem shot. Yeah. That's why I want the jars. I don't think you would. I think you'd just go around them. I mean, you can sneak by. It is possible to sneak by, I believe. I don't know. You guys who have more experience, how does a non-high DPS character get rid of the Ickers? Is it you just have to do co-op, or is there something I'm not thinking of? Yeah, but it's not high DPS. I don't have enough ammo for that. Plus I'm lunar sword and helmets. Yeah. So the planar stuff. Planar damage. We recently got a fridge update from the Rifts. Yes. Man, there are a lot of them. They're just coming. Ace jerker sounds like a job for 50% of your friends. That's, I see, I knew I had to specify. It's not what you, the image that was conjured up in your mind is not it. Oh, you know what Swordfish doesn't know about? He doesn't know about these guys. He does not know about, what are they called? What's the name of those guys? There's a pigskin down here. That's weird. Cultists. I don't think they're called cultists. The ink blights. The discount shadow pieces. Where the frick are all of the broken pseudoscience stations? This may not be a very good ruins, guys. Okay, I have to take a step back here and think. You know what? While I'll do that, I'll read Beyond's poem of the day, because it's been about 10 minutes since the redeem. Sorry, Beyond. This is a good one. Today's poem of the day is called The Obligation to Be Happy by Linda Paston. And this is a good poem. If you've ever been in a situation in your life where you've been sad and somebody has told you, you just have to smile and you'll feel better, and you kind of want to stab that person, this is a good poem for that. The Obligation to Be Happy by Linda Paston. It is more onerous than the rights of beauty or housework, harder than love, but you expect it of me casually, the way you expect the sun to come up, not in spite of rain or clouds, but because of them. And so I smile, as if my own fidelity to sadness were a hidden vice, that downward tug on my mouth, my old suspicion that health and love are brief irrelevancies, no more than laughter in the warm dark, strangled at dawn. Happiness. I try to hoist it on my narrow shoulders again, a knapsack heavy with gold coins. I stumble around the house, bump into things. Only Midas himself would understand. That is The Obligation to Be Happy by Linda Paston. Thank you for the poem of the day, Redeem Beyond. And little shout out to Beyond Time, who has been playing some Don't Starve Together recently with Era of Eden. And they have been very fun to watch. There's your poem of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Cultists. I don't think they're called cultists, Shimoneki. What are the guys with the dread masks called? When the bunnies come in with, or the rock lobsters come with the dread masks, what are they called? Just hit it with whatever or dodge? What, the Ickers? But you don't do enough DPS. Animation canceling can guarantee the Ickers dying fast enough? I suck at animation canceling. Maybe we'll get a 5-slot meat dryer that uses nightmare flames or something. That would be freaking awesome, Slug. I'm down for that. That would be great. I would love that. Like, legit, I would take that. They're called the Evil? Are they really called the Evil? Or is that like your pet name for them? Ooh, wait a minute. No, that's the back of the... Rhetoric, when you did this ruins before, were there like no broken pseudoscience stations? Is there also jerking groups in your constant? People come together to jerk their stuff? Oh, Marcin. Oh, Marcin. The guano floor gives you awful mental images. I like it. Void masks. Thank you, Alaskas. They are called void masks. The shadow-aligned name shows Herald of Tenebrow. Tenebrow obviously is a corruption of Tenebra, meaning shadow. In between Panic and Death, you're trying to fight all the bosses together since neither of you have. I think that's great. You don't have to kill the Icky to get the jar. Yes, but I need to have bottles. Somewhere I desperately need a broken pseudoscience state. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Yeah, those guys get red fins, like red-tipped fins, and then friends. Oh, you're creeping me out. And then they get stronger. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here for a while. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one. Oh shit, there he is. This is really bad. I actually think I'm gonna bail on this. I would rather deal with psychotic monkeys than whatever was going on back there. For the goo, you can just hit the Ickers a few times, collect their splattered organs from the ground, but killing them for the fuel is also a great option. Yeah, I want to collect their splattered organs. Can I do it from on top of Woby, or do I need to be on foot? I'm guessing on foot, because the game doesn't usually want you to do stuff on the ground from the back of your beefalo. I do have the Hunt on Beefalo mod on, but that was designed pre-Icker, so probably doesn't accommodate. You beat the Ancient Guardian last time? Nice. That's a fun fight. That Ancient Guardian fight, since they reworked it, is really good. Okay, should I try the shark? Should I put armor on and try the shark? I actually think it's pretty dangerous still. Although Woby speed does make it easier. Like I screwed that up a couple of times and still was able to get out. Oh, you got killed by the ink blight. Problem with this is it's one shot at a time. Like this is going to take forever. Doesn't it have like 900 health? Oh yeah, ghosts can float over the things. That's a big improvement. I do not. I would need to find a spider gland. Whoop. Wait, did it just disappear? Oh man, I just made that so that I could do that fight more easily. You and Rhetoric are both dead? You killed the bishop and the knight and the rook ate us. Wait, where are you guys? Okay, I see you. Yeah, let me come help. Yeah, that's the hard one. Okay, I'm coming to you. I just have to find Spideys, but I think there are probably some nearby. You were doing the fight with no armor. You're stuck in the bathroom, Marcin, without a towel? But you've got your phone, so it's okay. Why? Okay, I see what you guys are doing here. Is there anything on you that would let me help you heal? Okay, let me go find some spiders somewhere. Ah, okay. The main problem was swordfish attracted a shark. Yeah. Okay, I got one for one of you. Oh, I got two. There's another one here.
Okay.
All right, let me... Yeah. Let me put some light here. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough grass. One of you probably has grass, though, right? All right, who wants it? Okay. All right, if you have grass, I can do another one. Or Rhetoric can do it to you.
Yeah.
You have your own name for those guys? The Shorkmare? The Sharkmare. Yeah, Sharkmare is good. I just need like 2 more grass to do it. I need 2 grass or... Don't craft anything? What you got? Your backpack is where? Oh, Rhetoric just gave me some. Okay, here you go. All right, you're all good. 850 health with extra planar entity protection. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let me help with this guy. Oh, I 2-shotted him. I mean, you guys loosened the jar, as they say. That was good. So, Marcin, how are you going to solve this problem of being stuck in the bathroom without a towel? Walter OP. 2 shots, the rasp. I kind of want to kill some of those guys myself, because I want to make the, pure horror rounds. Oh, you need a Shadowcraft plinth. That's why I haven't done them before. What dreadstone? I don't see any. Oh, we have a Shadowcraft plinth now? Nice.
Yeah.
You woke up your grandma? Use toilet paper, drip dry? Rhetoric is playing both sides. Gotcha. Did something just howl? Like in our house? Is that our dog? That's my daughter. Your sister? I mean, it might have been. You need to respec. It's allowed. What? A Reaper? Shadow Reaper is 3 Pure Horror and 1 Dark Tatter. Drip dry with toilet paper. I don't think the issue for Marcin was how to dry off. I'm guessing it was how to get from the bathroom to his room without embarrassment. But I don't know. I want to collect their splattered organs, Azim 2025. Maybe I need a Tiger. Do you think I should add a quote? A lot of streamers have like where you can add quotes. Rudge, you've got one of those where you can add quotes. I want to collect their splattered organs is a good quote. What I really want to do, you could get, there's a rift opening in the Blue Mush Forest. You could get your Dark Tatters over there. Oh, you did? Did you get them from the things? Oh, did you want rocks? I have rocks for you. Yeah, I gotta find a place to make this pickaxe. Pick/axe. Actually, let me cook the meats. Run is the only way. Oh, Goog meant use toilet paper to cover up. That would have been a lot of toilet paper. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a little toilet paper used strategically. All right. Where? Oh, where? Uh-oh. Don't be in your map during an earthquake. Ow. I feel like I got hit before the fall. That might have been lag on my machine. Okay. I need to find somewhere. There's got to be a pseudoscience station. Not the one with the two bishops guarding it. I don't want to... Oh, there. Okay, there. That's where. That one looks like a good one. That's the one. That's the one, friends. Let's go toward it. Hang on. I just realized I'm losing sanity because I wasn't at full health.
A potato fact from Mr.
Oh,
Potato
because the
Head
Dreadstone
himself.
Helm.
Here's swordfish.
If you used toilet paper, you would have split it in pieces. Oh, Beyond Time wants a potato fact from Swordfish. Second one today, Swordfish. You got a good potato fact ready, or do you need to research? These are bespoke potato facts, you know, so Swordfish has to research them on the fly. I'm ready. Your mic's been off this whole time.
I'm so mad. I keep accidentally touching my mic. Fortunate.
Yeah, stop turning your mic off, dude. People are going to think that I've made you up. Azim and his imaginary son stream together. Oh, Snurtle. Interesting.
I just need more pure horror. But
kind of want to, but what a waste of ammo. You had a loaded baked potato yesterday? So good, I believe it. All right, Swordfish, what is it? What's your
okay. So, first of all, the first Japanese-American millionaire was a potato farmer.
Okay. The first Japanese-American millionaire was a potato farmer.
So he did not he was he came from a time before this happened, but I think he could have been a billionaire if he had done this. By the way, oh my goodness, my Shadow Reaper is speaking to me.
Yes.
Charlie.
Yeah, they talk to you.
Yeah. In 1974, a man, Eric Jenkins, grew 370 pounds of potatoes from a single potato plant.
370 pounds of potatoes from one potato plant?
From one potato plant.
That's a little unbelievable. That's a good fact. Let me pause and say that's a good potato fact. But also, what kind of fertilizer was that guy using? Like, did he have unicorn poop or something? Like, he must have had magic poop to fertilize that potato plant with. You know a good potato fact, Danny Lynn? Bring it on. Do I want to hear a dark fact, Shimoneki? Is it appropriate for a PG-13-ish stream? He planted them with tomatoes and then hammered it. That's a good one. That's a good DST potato fact. Beyond, it's fine. People think you and Roro, your 5-year-old, are the same person. Well, as you know, you have a voice that leads people to believe that you are younger than you are. But that's not the same as thinking that Roro is imaginary. Yeah. Let's hear it, Shimoneki. Airy Sublime, welcome to the chat. We do a giveaway when I die or take a break. We have at least one more coming, probably 2 or 3 more today. Tiger, you think having a quote is a good idea, but maybe limit it to myself and Swordfish and VIPs and mods? That's probably a good idea. You don't want random people that you don't know coming in. I mean, I trust most of the community here, but as we get bigger, of course, there will be more and more often people who I don't know yet. But that's good. Most of the time, those are just friends you haven't gotten to know yet. But once in a while, they're people who shouldn't be making quotes. You want your controller to arrive faster? The anticipation makes it all the sweeter, Marcin. You can't rush these things. You can't rush greatness. These guys want my stuff. I don't want them to have my stuff. I want to go find that ancient pseudoscience station. Dolphins tend to constantly rush into pufferfishes taking turns, and they do that to get groggy from the pufferfish poison. In other words, they use them like drugs. Yeah. Well, I mean, all mammals, to some degree, learn how to self-medicate, depending on what's available, right? Like, what's the mammal that basically lives off rotting berries? Well, is it koala bears? Koalas? Don't they live off, like, rotting berries? Hey. Hello, food. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh. That was a little closer than it was supposed to be. But it all worked out in the end.
How does that work?
Poodle Best Forage Mob is going to be my quote. Poodle Best Forage Mob. Oh, turtle. Turtle. Gotcha. Potatoes have the highest satiety value. Potatoes are really good. Do you know what has a good satiety value? Taquitos that are surprise taquitos. Not all surprises are an act of aggression. Food surprises are not an act of aggression. I'm amending my personal philosophy. Surprises that are not food are an act of aggression, though. But surprises that are food are not... Oh, am I going to have to deal with the masks here? Oh, that's annoying.
Old Nikoi theory.
Thank you for bringing us food. Oh, those are the mimics. Thank you.
I'm going to have to rework my my skills.
Dolphins have darker facts. I have heard that dolphins have some pretty dark facts. And I think I know some of the ones you're thinking of. Okay, let me make this guy. Oh, I need 2? Oh. Maybe there's enough fragments around here.
Ooh.
Some of these things are mimics, though. Like, some of these are not actually real. There's no trick to telling which ones are real and which ones aren't, right? But there's a thing you can do with the mimics. You can, like, actually take them and use them to in some way.
And the reason you think those are mimics is because there's 5 lanterns?
Well, also, I saw the mimics roaming around.
These are good.
The taquitos? I bet they're good. Who are you and what did you do with Azim? Yeah, I know. I'm going back on my personal philosophy, Tiger. You call Snortus's Tootle? Gotcha. Okay, I have to believe this is a mimic. Is the asterisk supposed to mean that it's a mimic? I wonder if it is.
Probably. What asterisk?
Well, there was an asterisk next to some things on the like pickup. And I wonder if that's the Insight mod, because that would be too much of a giveaway on the real game, I think. Everyone quick, cutest creature in all DS and DST. Ooh. People use them by dropping construction amulets or staffs. Right, because Jazzy was just saying this, Shimoneki. The mimics, you can't use them. They like dissolve in your hand when you try to use them, except things like the construction amulet you get one use out of, or maybe the deconstruction staff you get one use out of. There's a second plate for you, Swordfish. And here's a napkin. Napkin. Cutest creature in all DS and DST is a good question, Beyond. Koalas largely eat eucalyptus leaves. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Wait, do the eucalyptus leaf need to ferment before they can digest them? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You just opened a clay gift and you got a seed packet skin. Nice. Not that you'll use that very much. But maybe. Atcoon or Pearl? Pearl. I honestly don't know if I've ever heard anybody describe Pearl as cute.
Do we have any purple gems?
I have 3.
Ah.
Sorry, guys, I'm eating. The food delivery is really good. A philosophy change is a character development, Mogan Tiger. And Mrs. O really enjoyed it. I don't know if you could hear her, but she was like, thank you. The little pogs from Hamlet are pretty cute. I've never played Hamlet. I have Hamlet. I want to play Hamlet, but I've never played Hamlet. Yeah. She's a grumpy old lady that becomes softer the more you know her. You'd say that's cute. I get that. I see what you're saying. I almost died 3 times trying to write this. You couldn't yay for her. I mean, look. I made one little, like, modification. To my core philosophy. It's not like I'm a completely new person.
But to start.
I don't even know if it's a start. Whoops. That was an accident. Okay. Now that I have the pickaxe, I really think this Thulecite Club... No, the asterisk does not mean a mimic. Because lots of things that I have that asterisk. Some of these lanterns definitely are, but the Thulecite Club might be a real Thulecite Club. Glommer is very cute, but I think the answer beyond is probably the pets. Like, what's cuter than Glommer is a Glom Glom, right? Marcin, you're annoyed now? Is it because you had to, run naked from your bathroom to your room? They're all mimics? I guess they could all be mimics. Wobie is very cute.
Rhetoric, I think you do have
Especially with the new skins.
the best combination.
Something else? Wortox, 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 Wortox. Not just because you're his #1 fan, you'd love to pull pranks with him. The general consensus is that having a Wortox for a day, for those of you who don't know, Alaskus is answering today's question of the day, which is which DST character would you like to come hang out with you for a day? Wortox was a popular answer for certain age groups, I would say. Where are you, pig?
What does the shadow one even, like, do? I couldn't figure out how to use it.
Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom was on my list of, like, if you just want a chill day, like reading. Swordfish said Worley, which I think is legitimate smart. Like a Worley would be very handy. Okay, how much health does this guy have? 10,000?
All right.
I don't think I actually have enough.
Asim, I'm stealing one of your things.
You're stealing one of the taquitos? Okay. I actually don't think I have enough armor. Not armor, enough ammo. I think I need to get more. Oh, but I could get marble. Actually, I can get marble from the pillars. He's a fabric worker? Who are you talking about? Fabric might not be... Oh, Winona. I don't think fabric... I'm not sure fabric is the word you're looking for. Factory. Factory. Yeah, factory. You got it. Okay, let's think about that. All right. Let's see what our complete damage here is. So the moonshots will do 51. The marble will also do 51. I've got... One, two, three, 390 rounds times 51 is 19,000 damage. Okay, yeah, I can kill this guy. But I need other things too. I need to reduce my sanity. Let me go get some green mushrooms, maybe. Factory in your language is fabrica. Like, yeah, because so the root, I'm gonna nerd out on you guys, do my Latin and Greek etymology. Fac or fic means to make or to do. So factory, fabricate, they all come from the same early roots of making things. Fabrication, to make something. Nerd away, etymology is the best thing. See, this is how you know as a streamer that you've found your people. Ice Cream Man, good to see you. How you doing? We're doing good. I've been playing around a lot this whole world with new Walter, and it's been very enjoyable. We're doing a Walter, Wendy, Wortox only server. More properly, that your people found you. I think it goes both ways because the best streamers I know, and I try to emulate this, also spend a lot of time in other people's streams. And you obviously, you meet people in those streams and then they come back and find you. So it all works together. Dude. Okay. Yeah, let me take care of this guy, shall we? The first fight we did was super chaotic. It was not done well by me. But this fight, what I will do...
Did they reduce the Shadow Reaper's damage?
I don't know. What I will do this time is wear armor for one thing. Let me get all of my weapons in the right spots. I've got a walking cane in case I run into serious trouble. I'm going to switch to the marble. Because mostly here, there's no use for the splash damage. Okay. Oh, and feed Wobie. Feed Wobie and myself, I guess. Although I'll get some food off of the green caps. Ooh, do I have any way to raise my sanity? I do. It's not great, but it exists. Fantastic. Okay. And, in fact, health. Okay. All right. Let's open this guy up. Berzik Vitor, welcome to the chat. Giveaway soon. If I die, we do the giveaway. Ouch. Wait, am I causing that? Is this a side effect of the hammering, or is that just a coincidence? Because it's really annoying. It must just be a coincidence. Now I'm stuck. Okay, come on. That should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we need to get insane. Am I not insane enough? Okay, one more. Okay, now we want to be sane.
Alright, I'm gonna log out now, do a little bit of work, and then I'll go build my boat.
Okay.
Because I've...
Oh no! I clicked off the screen to work with Swordfish. Oh shit.
Because I've got to...
Alright, already screwing this fight up.
Yeah, for real. Got to, because tonight I have my thing.
Yes, you got to do your thing. Okay, let me
Well, tonight I have the
Rest. That's right. Okay. Azim, what's your first language? I mean, you speak Russian and not Russian, German and Polish both, right? As
Thank
your
you,
as
Tiger.
native languages. Okay. Let's get serious about this fight, shall we? Did you tell them about the boat you're doing? Oh. Did you shut it down? You might have. I just realized I'm losing sanity because I'm not full health. Well, not in the middle of the Nightmare Werepig fight, sir.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow, Airy Sublime. I like that name. Any form of sublimity is positive as far as I'm concerned. All right, here come the shadow creatures. That's annoying. I need him to huff so I can take care of this guy. Yeah, he is now. Okay, I'm just gonna wait this out and let. No, well, he doesn't heal while he's huffing. He's healing now. Okay, whatever. I just needed to be sane. Because I didn't think about bringing sanity food. And the shadow monsters just get in the way of the fight. Apparently you can cheese him on boulders? That's a little bit of a surprise. Okay. Let's go, dude. I need you to huff and puff. Cinnamon and eggs. Somebody added that, and Marcin, that might have been you. And I was like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And I think whoever added it just made it up. No. Because I'm on a dwarf star. That's why I'm doing the fight right here. So I can keep sitting on the dwarf star while I'm attacking him. Oh, shit. Oh, now we've got problems. Now it's bad, chat. Now it's bad. Nope. Bad timing. I was wrong. I thought that was the third one. Okay, what I should have done that whole time, by the way, was be in this marble suit. Now I've got two of these guys to deal with. Okay. Fine. I forgot to put on the marble suit before the fight. I don't think I would have gotten bucked if I'd had 95% damage reduction, but I only had the 80% of the helm. I could be wrong, though. Okay, we're good. All good again.
He just 500.
I don't care. He'll be fine. Unless I do it again. Okay, so I was wrong. Okay, so Marble Suit did not keep me from being bucked off. You know what I should be doing, though? That's fine. The healing is annoying, but the being insane is more annoying. No! Oh my god. I'm terrible at this. Even slowing him down, I wasn't actually avoiding him because I'm really bad. I mean, this is why we don't do these fights on top of Beefalo, but I do have to. I know. You're right. Take off my Dreadstone. Yeah, you're probably right. It is tanking my sanity. Because I got hit. No, armor doesn't stack in DST at all. But I wasn't using the marble. Anyway. Okay, now I actually need him to attack close in is the scary thing. If I want the Dreadstone. What we learned on the last time that we did the fight was the range makes it so that he will never actually do the pummel. Okay, there we go. No. Ooh, damn. That was close. He's in the phase 2, where it's a little different. Oh, no. You know what else I'm not using? I'm not using the dash. I'm distrustful of the speed of the dash. Uh-oh. I know you're healing now. No! Oh. Out of ammo. Wait. Okay, maybe we can be done with that now. Yeah. Oh, wait. That was... I did 3 times! What are you talking about? I did 3 times! You cheater! I know, and I'm about to start starving, too. He cheated. He cheated. Okay, I gotta eat one of the bad things. You jerk, you cheating jerk. Now I get huffing? I know.
Almost like it.
Oh, there's irony here. The irony abounds. Oh, no.
And your sling. But less time.
I'm gonna run out of ammo on these I'm gonna have to make pebbles. Oh, I could make dreadstone rounds. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring you because I'm bad at this game. Also, I'm eating Wobie snacks, which are, as Brix was saying at the beginning of the game, they're better than dying. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. That would have been smarter, but, you know, the amount of damage that I've taken, being fully sane would not have helped. I just have to play better. This is why people don't do this fight on a Beefalo, by the way. Because your Beefalo would be dead by now, because they wouldn't stop fighting. I should be using the slowdown rounds more. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do exactly what you said, Swordfish. Okay. That was the second sloppiest Nightmare Werepig fight you've ever seen. Why was it the second, you say? Because the first one was the last time I did the Nightmare Werepig fight. Victory! Victory! War saddles in combat are great, right? Because they always let you mount, right? Still, you have to get pretty close in. Okay. Didn't you say you needed to go do work, though? All right, hang on a second. I got to sign Swordfish in. Hang on. Be right back. Oh, I'm apparently hungry again. All right. More than anything else, I wanted the pure horror, because now I can experiment with the pure horror rounds. I think I already have all these, because I did kill him before. Did I know there's a secret Walter slingshot band? It's really interesting, obtaining. Does it have something to do with a mimic? I've heard there is something having to do with a mimic. All right, I'm all out of, like, my favorite ammo here. I mean, hell, I'm actually out of ammo, period. So that'll be our kind of our next move. But the Dreadstone, I can make Dread Pebbles, though. I gotta hold on to that. Let me think about that. And I'm just gonna waste a Jelly Bean. Just so I don't continue to have the sanity drain. And you I can eat. Okay. Do I want to know how to get it? Yeah, tell me. How do you get it? What is the secret? You know, I'm a little worried that I don't have enough rounds to do all these depth worms, actually. I'm going to leave the pick slash axe here. But I don't think I have enough rounds to kill all those depth worms. Unless I use the Dreadstone, which I don't think I want to do yet. It's interesting when your Nightmare Werepig fight is much harder than the Fuelweaver fight. You can place a flailing slingshot band into an ornery chest and then defeat it. Interesting. You have a glow cap blueprint? Where'd that come from? All right. I need to go quickly find something real to eat. There's probably food upstairs somewhere. Ah, it's too far. You think what's from Guardian? Ooh, carrot. No! Oh, right. I'm carrying around the Wobie. The Wobie snacks are going to read as meat to those guys, aren't they? Uh-oh. All right. Ooh. That feels like a deep sigh of relief. Klaus? Oh, you got the glow cap from Klaus? From Claus? Because it's winter? That actually makes a lot of sense. I missed, that means I missed the Claus fight. That's sad. But it's okay. I do like that fight, though. All right, let me go upstairs and focus on food and sanity and then re-armoring myself. Not armoring, arming. And I have to go back in chat like a ways. What did I miss? Ice Cream Man got cinnamon and eggs. We talked about that. The other day you mentioned your Weber skill tree concepts. Yeah, tell me more. I would like to hear more. Where the heck is we? Oh, it's a full moon. What am I eating? I was eating taquitos that Mrs. O brought me and Swordfish as a surprise midstream. And it led to me saying, you know, you may have heard me say before, Ice Cream Man, that surprises are an act of aggression. That is part of my core philosophy. But it turns out that I have an addendum to that, which is if the surprises are food related, they might not be an act of aggression. They might, in fact, be an act of love. Where does it come from usually? Yeah, Toad or Misery Toad. You're guaranteed. There's glow cap and there's a fun cap. You're guaranteed one of them. You're only guaranteed the glow cap with Misery Toad, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I really have nothing good to eat. Eating the Wobie snacks. All right, let's go find some real food, shall we? I'll take berries. Sorry you're trying not to die and failed to remove sentence. That's okay. Trying not to die is, that's important. Some really long time ago, Shimoneki, you posted on the Clay forums. One thing I do not like is fighting shadows on snow, because everything is so washed out. They're really hard to see. The biggest part of the concept was giving him the ability to eat his own cookies and transform. The other part was to make use of the extremely overproduced silk that Weber makes. That'd be good. Giving Weber more to do with the silk, I think, would be smart. As I said to you the other week, I am fully in the camp of people who think that Weber should be able to ride a Spider Queen I think that would be freaking awesome. Obviously, Spider Queens are kind of slow, and I don't think giving them extra speed, except maybe you could blossom or saddle them to give them the same kind of boost percentage-wise, but they'd still be very slow mounts. But they would have other perks. But I don't think you'd use them to get around. I think you'd use them as like a battle steed. I like the idea of something with the silk, though. The Dreadstone helm is finally back to 100%, so my sanity loss should not be as egregious as it has been. As long as I don't start starving again. You learned today, don't surprise Azim unless it's food. I mean, I legitimately think that surprises generally are an act of aggression. I do. That is a part of my core philosophy. You use mods to remove the snow and sanity filter. I do have, I don't know if I have it active. I used to use idea testing a lot. I might still have it active. And that reduces the insanity filter. And of course, I don't have the screen distortion on. I hate the screen distortion. I find it very unpleasant. It's not a gameplay thing. It's like, it gives me like a tension headache. Although most people remove the screen distortion. The people remove the screen distortion to such a high degree, and that's not a mod, that's just a game setting, that I'm always surprised when I see somebody playing with screen distortion. And then my next thought is always, this is part of why new players struggle with this game, actually, is because there are so many things that experienced players do. I'm not even talking about expert players. I'm just talking about people who've been playing and watching other people on Twitch so they know what the options are. That new players it might not even occur to them, oh, I can get rid of that screen distortion that makes my head hurt. Hey, Rhetoric. Oh, you got the Void Cowl. That looks good. Looking good, my friend. Oh, I see you dropped a spore. How did you do that? Did you have it in... Oh, you might have had it in your backpack. You have distortion on, but very weak, Alaskus. If it doesn't hurt your head, I mean, I think that's good. It hurts my head. Okay, I can make a slingshot void wrap. Ooh. That's probably even better than the jelly grip. I want to make one. I don't have any tatters. I might have to go downstairs and get tatters unless there's extras. Thulecite slingshot frame. I have one of those. I'm using it. Ickies. Oh, I need bottles now. Boy, between Wortox and Walter and Wendy, there's kind of a little bit of run on bottles. We have some tatters? Good. Belly grip is fastest from the get-go, but Void Wrap can get faster as long as you don't release F. Void Wrap is initially slower. Interesting. Thank you. I will need to take it to a plinth, which is where I'm headed, of course. You had a concept for every single Weber cookie and transformation about the silk. About the silk, the biggest concept was him being able to make a bundling wrap anyone could use, but only he could make. Not prevent food and living things from dying or rotting, but would still bundle 4 things. That could be valuable. Another item would be a sleeping sack that looked like a spider cocoon. That sounds fun. It sounds like you got some fun ideas. All right, let me go home. Hello. Oh, you had light this whole time. Look at that. All right. In the morning, I eat, and then I will experiment with what I can do at the plinth. You wanted to make the skill tree shaped like a web? That would be good. Or a spider. Yeah, they should do that. Do you think Weber will have a more human side and a more spider side? Ooh, good question, Rhetoric. That's a good one. I bet. The little boy and the little spider, they'd each get a side. I think that's not a crazy idea. I don't think that's crazy at all. In fact, I'd say I think it's very likely. All right, let's see if we've got anything ready-made. Ah, very nice. Glow cap is a good claws drop. And Corpse did fix the kitchen. Thank you, Corpse. I think I'm just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. These are good for the sanity. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's good for everything. What are they called? Fancy spiraled tubers? Great food item. Maybe not good for health, but everything else. And I could always just do a couple of cooked potatoes by themselves for the health part. Which I should do. All right, look at that. And all of a sudden, stats basically back to full. Okay. Where be the shadow plinth? Definitely needs to make Spider Queens as friends. Should definitely be... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Pure horror rounds. Yeah, something that we could do with spider hats would be really good. And slingshot void wrap. Okay. We've made both of those. What about the cursed rounds? Oh, I need to make these at an ancient pseudoscience station, don't I? You're going to update and shut down? Okay. I love this Glommer skin. I'm embarrassed to say that I do not have it. I wish I had that Glommer skin. It's really, really pretty. Let Weber ride a Spider Queen and launch spiders at targeted locations, but should not be as fast as a Beefalo. I agree with that. Should definitely not be as fast as a Beefalo. All right. You know what I want to do? Let me look. I'm going to go. Let me park myself by the light. Whoops. And now I'm going to look at the scrapbook. Okay. So right now I have the Royal Jelly Grip. The Slingshot Jelly Grip. Greatly increases your firing rate, prevents your slingshot from slipping out of your hand. Okay, and then there is the Void. Greatly increases your firing rate, which ramps up if you shoot continuously. So for certain fights, that would be really good. And then the pure horror rounds. Huh. Only 17 damage plus 20. So 37 damage, which is much worse than the 51, but applies the swarming horror debuff to creatures it hits, dealing 10 planar damage periodically. Up to 4 swarming horrors can be stacked on each target. So this could compared to, let's say, a marble or a moonshot, it's initially going to do 14 fewer damage, although some of that damage is planar. So it's probably better against bosses with planar defense no matter what. But then you could get the occasional 10 to 40 additional planar damage. Net over the course of a long fight, it's probably good. You'd say put the Fuelweaver armor so you can stand for longer, then ramp it up. You mean the wrap? Or are you talking about armor for me? For raw fire rate, Bee Queen is better. For both on their peak, the grip is better. Interesting. Armor for me. Does it make a difference if I'm wearing the armor? Does it make a difference on the slingshot if I've got like void armor or not? What does the void armor do? Wait, how do I get back to the... How do I get back to the scrapbook? No, but since it makes you immune to one hit, you could stand for longer. Wait, what? Oh, bone armor. Yeah. I'm assuming, Rhetoric, you grabbed the bone armor. But bone armor for Walter would be potentially a big deal. We could do Fuelweaver again, by the way. We'd have to do Shadow Pieces again. Okay, but I think the main thing I want to do next is I have to replenish my main ammo supply. So I think I will farm the marble as soon as it's ready. It's in the backpack. I can have it if I want. It might be interesting to experiment with because you're going to hop off stream since it's late. Thank you for being here, Goog. Good to see you. Have a good sleep. You like the shadow stuff, but your favorite is the Gloomerang. Yeah, I guess my next mission after replenishing my main ammo is just to gear up on the Tatters and the Dreadstone and the Pure Horror, really. The Dreadstone Pebbles are pretty good. That's what I discovered last time. And it's not like the marble armor is bad, although it wasn't enough against the really high damage kind of Nightmare Werepig types. I'm intrigued by these Pure Horror rounds. And I could make a full set of 120. But I do think the Moongleam rounds still have a really big place. I should go back to the Lunar and see if I can get more of that. Why gear up? I only use ammo anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Although there are situations where, yeah, well, I want the Ichor rounds, so I need bottles. That's right. The Cursed rounds are better for some mobs. The Lunar rounds, the Moongleam rounds, or Moonshot rounds are better for some situations. And then the Gloomerang might still have a place here. Hey, Ender. Good to see you again. I don't want to sleep on the Gloomerang either. Okay, let's see, though, what we can get off the marble. Oh, nobody wanted to collect the monster. Oh, what happened? Oh, was this Bearger? Did Bearger wreck half of the drying racks? I bet he did. She did. Keo on Twitch. Yes, we have giveaways, although not at this exact moment. Oh, I bet Bearger farmed the marble. That's nice, at least. Did you guys hear their affinity? They're adding new content to Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. Is adding new content to Skyrim a rare type event? Just checking. No worries, Keo. We I'm doing giveaways anytime I die. I'm Azim. Hi, nice to meet you. So whenever I die or take a break, and I'm probably due for a break in about 10, 15 minutes. I just realized I'm going on about 4.5 hours and I've only taken one. So we'll have a giveaway coming up fairly soon. All right, that's a healthy supply of marble again. Let's plant another 40. Skyrim's like 15 years old. Oh, and they're adding, so they probably don't add content very often. That's exciting. It's kind of like Terraria in that sense, which is another game that Swordfish and I are looking forward to playing soon. Hasn't Terraria been like one last update for about like 7 years or something? That's, I think, what I've heard. Is it official new content? Keo wants to know. What do you think, Beyond? Is it official new content? The Terraria devs can't quit. I feel like the Don't Starve Together crossover injected a lot of new life into Terraria. As a person who's totally outside of the game and the community, I don't know if I'm right, but that's just how it feels as a member of the Don't Starve community. Okay, now we can... There we go. That feels much better. The gold is nice, but it's not a patch on the marble. Okay, you go there. You will stay in reserve. I think I'm going to put this stuff away for now. And I will come back to it later. This I'm going to take. These figure sketches are a little hysterical. Okay. The most important thing I think I can do now that I've got marble would probably be to go to Lunar and see if there are more moon gleams. Or not moon gleams. I don't know why I keep saying that. Moon glass. But honestly, the best way to get moon glass is just to kill CC, right? Because you get a ton of it. So what we should do is the CC progression. Rhetoric, what do you guys... Is it just you and me? Yeah, it's just me and Rhetoric right now. It is an open server if anybody wants to come in. But it's winter, and you have to play Wortox, Wendy, or Walter. Rhetoric, what did you guys do on the Pearl kind of... you know, Lunar Island progression? Did you do anything? Or have you guys just... The Celestial Champion progression. Have you guys just left that alone? You young whippersnappers, if you want to see devs that don't quit, check out NetHack. Nope, nothing? NetHack. Okay. You killed the lure plant? On Pearl's Island. That's the only thing you've done. Okay. Alrighty. Terraria made Deerclops very scary. I can't wait to play Terraria. So many games. First of all, we still have to get into the Ashlands on Valheim. Second, my latest love, Oni. I have not even tried the Bionics. And then, if I look at the list of games that we own but have not actually gotten to yet, It Takes Two, which we will play for my birthday stream in a couple of weeks. Mind Over Magic, which I have copies of to give away, so I'm excited to play that game. Enshrouded, which was a gift to us from another streamer. Noita, which, Rhetoric, I feel like you might have recommended Noita. Terraria. I have to get into Stellaris because Swordfish is telling me. And then there's Civ 7, which honestly I think we will probably wait a while on. Oh, and then content warning. Swordfish desperately wants to play content warning. So we have this ridiculous list of... Oh, and wait, Beyond Contact also. Those are just the ones we've already bought. Because, you know, things go on sale and then you grab them. And then there's the stuff that I should buy, like Deep Rock Galactic, which is on sale right now. Crustashines are the cutest. Do I have keys for Rift of the Necrodancer? I do. I have one key right now and we'll be getting more. You need to try the Bionics? Yes. Noita is amazing if you like suffering. Content warning's probably not useful for more than a stream or two. It did not look to me like the kind of game that we would spend a long time on, but Swordfish was really excited about it. You'll be trying to grab that? Nice. I think Rift of the Necrodancer falls into that category of games that are like really appealing to some people. Wait, what was that, Rhetoric? You just had a little like soul in your hand. Is that a thing that... Is that an idle animation? Look at this outfit. Is that... What is that? Is that a belt buckle? That's a... So Wortox now brings out little souls for an idle animation. That's incredible. You got to go now, Ice Cream Man? See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, you know what? I think you love COTN, but the Rift is...
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Oh, you like Cards of the Necrodancer. What's the first one? Is it Cards of the Necrodancer? Zoom out, you're trying to prove a point? I'm zoomed. What do you want to see? By the way, hi, Angry.
Dad joke, want to hear a bad joke? Dad joke, great joke. That's a first-rate joke.
Dad joke. Want to hear a dad joke? Ice Cream Man wants a dad joke. Nice Wortox and Naughty Wortox have different idle animations. That's incredible. Man, play so good. How you doing, Angry? Are you at work today? What's going on? You missed Swordfish. He's off doing homework because he has parents who actually care about him doing well in school. You guys know, actually, I mean, this is not a surprise. You guys know that Mrs. O and I, we have some pretty strong opinions about parenting. So he does his homework. And he's got this big project. He has to build this like solar powered boat or something. I don't know. It's probably not solar powered because he's, well, maybe he's taking a thermodynamics class, right? He's taking a thermodynamics class. And he's got to make this boat. And I think it's due on Monday. So he's working on that now. But he was here before. Anyway, as I was saying, strong opinions about parenting. One of my opinions, I'll tell you, is that we should not use the word spoiled. Thank you for the follow, Hilden. We shouldn't use the word spoiled when we talk about kids. That's one of my strong opinions about parenting. Spoiled is for food that's gone bad, so you throw it out. We should not talk about kids that way. But yeah, see, Mrs. O agrees with me. But back in the day, we had not formed that opinion. And once when Swordfish and BG were little, Mrs. O asked me, do you think our kids are spoiled? And I legitimately thought about it, and I considered it before replying. But my answer now is the same as it was back then. I don't think they're spoiled. I think kids just smell that way. Yeah, you didn't see that coming. That's she's groaning. She's groaning in the background. There's your dad joke, Ice Cream Man. I hope you were able to stick around for it. Didn't see it coming, Tiger? Spoiled for people has a different word for it in your country. Then the joke might not translate to a different language. Angry, you haven't been at work in weeks. You moved to... I knew you moved. I guess I did not realize it was changing states. Somehow I had kind of missed that in my brain. Peace. You got your dad joke, Ice Cream Man. Peace. See you next time. Okay. I'm going to wait. Did you prove? What was the point you were trying to prove, Angry? I zoomed out for you. What were you trying to prove? Crypt. That's right. Crypt of the Necrodancer. I knew the C was for something. I couldn't remember it. I never played Crypt. I saw I think I saw Cliff play it, actually. And then I have seen a handful of people play Rift. I've seen Instant Noodles play Rift of the Necrodancer. I think I've seen Cliff play Rift of the Necrodancer. But yeah, I am not, you know, like you guys know me. There's no chance that I would be any good at a rhythm game. Maxwell's Gorge Garb, nice. But I liked watching Instant Noodles play it. You don't play with snow on the ground? A lot of people do the snow removal. And I don't blame them. It's legit. Okay, I need to take a break. So let me I'm gonna do a step dance. You know what? We'll do the chicken dance for this one. Does Wobie do chicken dance? Wait, here, let me get a little bit where we can see you better. Whoops. Accidental teleport. The Beefalo will do chicken dance. It looks like she does. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so everybody's chicken dancing. We're gonna go God mode. And let me start the giveaway. We'll do 5 minutes on this one. If you don't have your crab pack, now is the time, people. Come get your crab pack. Is there room in the world for another Walter, and is it okay if you suck? Absolutely. There is always room. It is about to be spring, but you probably will spawn in with some protection. But we can help you out, and there's definitely room for another Walter, suck or not. Lurkers reunite. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Get your crab packs. The giveaway has started. Exclamation mark Fry Fam. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You've got 50 seconds left. If you are not in the giveaway and you want your crab pack, let's see. Oganator's in, Beyond is in, Keo's in, Mr. King Cow is in, Harmonia Dusk is in, Hilden's in, Volgrim's in, Ender's in, Licorice is in. There is room to get you pack. We're still dancing. Cammy's coming in. Very nice, very nice. I got a refresh on my beverage. 180, day 181, that would be another full moon, right? No. Full moons are odd. 191 would be. 181 would be a new moon, right? Yeah, okay. Ender won the crab pack. Congratulations, Ender. How you doing? Say something in chat so I can find you, and I will Twitch whisper it to you right now. You're very welcome. On this day, the Ides of March. Yeah, the Ides of March is the 15th. What was yesterday? You do know. What special day was yesterday? Which means that yesterday was the 14th. Sorry, guys, I'm talking to my daughter who was confused about what day it is. Okay, Ender. There you go. Take a look at your Twitch Whispers. You've got a crab pack skin. Good for you. Okay, we will do at least one more today. If I don't die, I don't think I'll take another break before the end of stream, which is, you know, sometime in an hour and a half or something around there. If I die, we'll do one then, and we will also do one at the end of stream. So one or two more. And right now, I think I need bottles and I want moon glass. So I'm going to go over. Wow. They really have started ruining it up. That's crazy. I'm going to go over and I'm going to see what I can find over there. You got it already? Nice. It's Wobie Day. It is Wobie Day. That's the right answer, Tiger. It's Wobie Day. It's also the first day of spring. Cammy, do you need assistance? I see you are in here. Maybe I'll just go see if Cammy needs help. Wait, also. Ooh. That 5% is not enough. Let me see if I can go get a better one. Maybe we'll bring Cammy a thermal stone. All right. Slight detour. I'm coming. I'm coming, Cammy. I'm coming. First time Cammy is joining us. If you are wondering, can you play with us? Yes, you can. If you want the creds, join command, but you can only play as Wendy, Walter, or Wortox, and it is spring. Okay, Cammy. Let's get some warmth here for you. Here's a thermal stone. And what else can I give you that might be useful? Oh, here's like 14 Wobie snacks. That'll get you started on getting your Wobie up and big. like 2 of those. I think 2 of these Wobie snacks over here. Right here. 2 of those should be enough to get you a big Wobie. Let me make another one of these guys. There, you can have one of those. There you go. There's your big Wobie. What else could you use? How about a lantern? Oh, I can't. Ah, shoot. Somebody else made the lanterns. I haven't unlocked it. Oh, but I could give you mine. Here. Because I could just go back and make it. Nice. Oh my gosh, I have so many Wobie snacks. Wait, here's 14 more. Let's take those. I have a ridiculous amount of them. What direction towards base? Base is this way. If you follow this road, it actually takes you right to it. With some branches. But it's basically just follow the road. These are bad. Frog rain? Oh, frog rain. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of the frog rain. You're welcome, Cammy. Have good playing. Let me see what your skill tree... What'd you go with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 8, 10, 13. You still have 2 skills that you can do. Oh, are you saving them for the affinities? Have you unlocked yet? It's too bad. If you haven't unlocked, it's too bad. If you were in here when we did Fuelweaver, you're saving them for the affinities? Nice. Okay, I'm going to go to Lunar and resume that mission. That's actually the best spot. Okay, see you later. Make yourself at home. Have fun. Do anything you want to do. The lore, of course, being the brick road used to be gold bricks, but Pig King stole it. This is why so rich. Is that true? Is that actual lore, or is that just something that you made up, Tiger? Hey, Biff. How you doing? I'm lurking your stream, dude. You're playing Mind Over Magic, which means you can't possibly be listening to me. I had sort of, don't tell Biff, but I had made up my mind that if he's still streaming when we're done, we're going to raid him because he's awesome and also Mind Over Magic. It's fan lore you made last year. It's pretty good. That's pretty good fan lore. I'd buy it, honestly. Okay, let's go get... We're going to go Lunar. And hopefully... we can get some bottles on the way, too. Because I want to get the ickies. Pig King would rob you blind on that sale. Legit. I feel like Pig King is a shrewd trader. You know what I'm saying? All right. Wait, I'm wearing the wrong thing on my head. Ooh, there's a bottle. Bottle. Let's go. No. I hate otters. They come to steal my meats. I'm ready for you. Okay. No, he's coming after me. Die. Sorry. Sora, nobody tell Sora. Sora saw nothing. In my defense, though, The otters of DST are not the cute and cuddly otters that Sora shows on her stream. They are evil. They're evil creatures. Oh shoot, they're coming for me. Yeah. You get what you deserve. That one had salt. How are there so many freaking otters between Lunar and... okay. All right, we just have to go. We gotta go. Maybe they'll be asleep. Follow the timing, Walter, just like in the handbook. Ooh, that was close. He almost got me. The otters are jerks. They really are. With the exception of those stream cam otters. Yeah, no, like Sora's stream cam otters are delightful. The marauders, though, they are bad. Okay. So the one thing is, I have robbed this place blind of the moonglass, and I'm guessing there actually isn't very much more that's available, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Like, there's some. So, I mean, some does naturally spawn, right? So, that's what we need. We need as much of that as possible. We also need to be warm. There's a thing you can do with bath bombs that I've never actually bothered to learn. Does anybody know what the deal is with... Oh, hey, Rhetoric. Anybody know what the deal is with throwing bath bombs into the hot springs to make more moonglass? You were hoping to make me salty, Azim? Bath bomb method is a lot of effort. They make moonglass and they mutate the salamanders. Just go to the grotto. I know you can get some glass in the grotto. I figured I'd start here first just because I'm here already. Although now I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, I forgot to read the message in the bottle. Yeah, I knew where you were, Pearl. Mutated salamanders give you a dragon fruit. Yes, they do. What's Keo? What is the bath bomb method? Like, how do you do it? Oh, Rhetoric is about to show me. Okay, you put a bath bomb in, and then you probably have to wait a while. Method never heard of. So you can get the things that you get out of the trees, you can turn into bath bombs, right? And those bath bombs... Uh-oh. The bath bombs... Oh, we're going to get hounds, Rhetoric. You might want to get out of here if you're not ready for the lunar hounds. Oh, those guys are not great when you're about to get a hound attack. Oh, two of them? Oh no. Oh, that's actually really bad. And my ammo is not the good stuff. Whoa-oh. Okay, I got the slow effect on these guys. That helps a lot. But they are going to respawn. Cammy was killed by a tall bird. Oh no! It's endless, Cammy. You can revive at the portal. Or wait till we get back to mainland and we can help you. But the portal revive would work. Good job, Rhetoric. Dropping a bath bomb inside makes the ponds boil and they crystallize. Oh, you have to wait for a full moon. That is tedious. Okay, I'm going to quick look around and just get what I can. Because the moonglass rounds are so good. Wait, am I... You know what, guys? I think I'm still in God mode. Whoops. Okay, my bad. I wouldn't have died or anything. My sanity would have been lower, which would have been nice. Wow. They have really returfed a ton of this. Yeah, that was a little cheaty. Not on purpose. I sometimes forget to go off God mode when I come back from break. My bad. I don't think it affected any gameplay, though. The marble here is interesting. I love what you guys are doing here. I like the marble trees. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get any more moonglass. I could see myself making a bunch of bath bombs and then just throwing them in. If the supplies were available, but I'd have to cut down the trees to get them. And I don't want to waste my time doing that either. So I think I got what I could, which was just these 4. And now I go home and, yeah, like Rhetoric said, go downstairs and mine the grotto. Okay, that's what we got to do. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and we can find some more bottles too. Is that a bottle? Yes, it is. Is it, 1 bottle per Icker Thinger? This guy. Yeah. You jerk. So I assume it's 1 bottle per, like, Icker splotch, and that lets you make 30 Icker rounds or something like that. But I don't know for sure. But that's another reason to go back downstairs. I love Wobie's little barks. They're very cute. Those otters are glitched picking up bull kelp. Okay, Wobes. Da 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 da. This is all good gear. I'm gonna take that. They just like the kelp, like playing with it. I mean, who can blame them, really? It's delightful. That must have been a claws fight. Yeah, because look, there's wax paper and charcoal just lying on the ground here. And a Leviag. Nobody ever wants the Leviags. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't want them either. Okay, I'm going to come back home, drop some stuff off, and then head to the grotto. This must have been Berger. There's other... Yeah, this has got to have been Berger. Look at this. Huh. This makes me want to replant. Did the Berger get killed, or is she just hanging out? Taking care of you? You know, teamwork makes the dream work, Cammy. This ain't no broken public server where nobody likes each other. We're all friends. Oh, I forgot that half of my drying racks got crushed. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. All right, I've got 2 bottles. I'm going to take those down and see what I can get with them. It's Honey Nuggets. Welcome to the chat. Giveaway when I die or take a break or end stream. Probably won't take another break before end of stream. So you're waiting for death or stream end, which is probably in about an hour. But we will do at least one more giveaway. Cannon, good to see you. You know you can use spools to weave characters and stuff. Can you just pick a clothing part and weave that? Yes. So if you go in, I'll show you when we're done with the game, but if you go into any character, you can weave clothing that's meant specifically for them, or you can weave general clothing. You can weave character faces, character skins. You can weave item skins. And then there are I think it's 3, is it 3 or 4 characters that you can either buy or weave? Thank you for the follow, Honey Nuggets. An emote horoscope for Honey Nuggets, nice. The cosmic energies are coalescing into Danger Dance. Danger Dance today. Keep your wits about you at all times for evil cupcakes. Oh, shoot. I forgot about this crap. Okay. Change of plans, guys. Evil cupcakes will test you, opening multiple pathways. Some will lead to Choo-Choo Chef, and others will go elsewhere. The most dangerous road leads to headbanging, but you can meet all challenges if you persist in GG through thick and thin. That's not a bad horoscope. You were thinking mostly of finishing off sets you don't have a part or two for. Yes, you can weave those sets. And that's what most people do. Like my Walter set, my outfit is his it's a little bit of a mix, but this is his detective coat and his detective skin and his detective shoes. I don't think these are the detective pants. No, they're the spooky pants. But yeah, you can weave sets. It's a good idea. And it's fun. You said danger dance and you died. I said danger dance and you died. Evil cupcake. I know. I love that evil cupcake emote. If you guys don't, I mean, a lot of you do follow, but if you don't follow Skeleton Witch, she's a fantastic, newish streamer, part of our Silent and Void stream team. Silent and Void stream team we are on. It's not our team. It's Eternal Grudges team. Skelly plays a lot of DST, among other games. Really, really worthy follow. And honestly, one of the people I would say on Twitch that I consider to be underfollowed. She should have many more followers. Go be a follower of Skelly. You will not regret it. Hey, Butta. Yeah, Butta's a follower of Skelly. Probably even before I was. Or maybe around the same time. Okay, let me... You know, the dragon eye is mostly wasted on Walter. But since my health is not max, why not, right? Drop off the extra food. Drop off the extra pigskin. Cammy, if you need a football helmet or something, there is pigskin. There's a couple of pigskin in here. A would we rather question from Shimoneki. Would we rather have my left arm and left leg swap places with my right ones, or have your arms and legs become facing the wrong way? Oh, thank you for the heal, Rhetoric. That's a really bizarre question. So you could have it so your arms and legs really went backwards from your body instead of forwards. Or you could have your left arm and your left leg swap places with your right ones so that your hands were facing outward instead of inward. I legitimately don't know which of those I prefer less. They both sound absolutely terrible. I think I would take the swapping left and right, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. It's such a unique, question. Such a unique would we rather. I don't know. Somebody else give an answer to that one. That's a weird one. Not a cult. It's definitely a cult. It's definitely a cult, Tiger. Okay, I'm going to go. Why did I come back here? Something happened. Oh, it was the acid rain. I need an umbrella. Do we have enough stuff to make another umbrella by any chance? I hate the acid rain. Umbrella. 5 pure horror, 1 dark tatter. If we have a construction amulet, we probably do. We have the dark tatter, but I don't think we have... Yeah, I only have 3 pure horror left over from Weird Pig. Oh, construction amulet. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. So that 3 pure horror will be enough. And then, did we have a tatter? Ah, we have plenty of tatters. Okay, thank you, Rhetoric. Let's make ourselves an umbrella. The problem with the umbrella... Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go. Problem with the umbrella will be holding it and fighting at the same time. But I guess you can set it up on the ground. I'm just not used to. I'd have to get off Wobie to do it, which will be annoying, but I suppose I will adapt. Context for the salty. The otter had salt because it planned on making me salty. Yeah. How about neither? I mean, Tiger doesn't have to play. I had to choose. I choose swapping left and right. I think that's probably the least bad. What if you are partly both-handed? I mean, that makes it better, but the problem is still that your hands would be facing away from your body rather than to your body, or rather than to each other, if you think about it that way. It's definitely a penalty. You know, I haven't swapped to the Slingshot Void Wrap yet. Think I probably should, but maybe it's fight dependent. You think the brain would get used to right-left swap better than the other thing? I think you're probably right about that, Tiger. I have a similar instinct. Although those instincts can be wrong. Ooh. Why haven't I mined this marble yet? Is it because it's too pretty? Walters need the marble. When are we going for CC? That's a good question. We did Fuelweaver earlier today, but nobody has done any work on CC. Unless Rhetoric has started. Like, we haven't done anything. Okay. And when you haven't done anything, it's like, maybe that will be tomorrow's mission. Because we will be back streaming tomorrow. For those of you who don't know why I say we, it's usually me and my son Swordfish. He was here for a few hours, but he had to leave and go do homework. But he'll be back tomorrow, and maybe tomorrow is Pearl Crab King CC Day. I could see that. All right, where am I going? I want to go in there. Actually, let's just do the moggles. Why is there furniture in the mushroom? I think somebody did that on day 1 of the server, and we're now day 180. Somebody was just having fun. I don't think it was any serious intent. I think it was just one of our players messing around. Wait, do you not get acid rain in the grotto? Or did it just stop? No, you don't get acid rain in the grotto. Dang. I did not know that. That's nice. I like that. I like it a lot. Is it a feature of the grotto? It must be, right? Okay, the fact that it's spraying everywhere is a little annoying. But it is true, you can get a lot down here from the Vitrioses. And these, I believe, regrow on their own. Although I don't know what the cycle is. Maybe it's a lunar cycle for it to regrow too. It's a vanilla feature. Makes complete sense knowing Alter has some influence over the area and Shadow Infused Rain can't get him. Yeah, I think it does make sense. You're right about that. You know that there's a weird table that shows up in the middle of a rose ring? Yes, you're talking about the not the end table. The end table is what you can make if you get the blueprint for it. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of what Cannon is talking about. Alaskus, what's the name of the thing Cannon's talking about? The one you make the end, you get the end, the stagehand. Thank you, Rhetoric. The stagehand. Yeah. That's it. The stagehand. Yep, Kuriuri, you got it too. The stagehand falls under that category of just awesome things about like the constant and about the Don't Starve creation that like it's just so clever and so atmospheric. I love it. Dinner time. Have a good dinner, Cammy. We will probably be done today by the time you get back, but maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for coming to join and play a little Walter. It's always nice to make new friends. And then, you know, every now and again, some of those new friends even want to play with you. Where's another one of you? Over here? Probably did not bring enough flint. That's okay. We can always get more flint. This is pretty good, though. With each of these making 30, we're already up to... Oh, shit. You jerk. How dare you? I'm just here minding my own business, sir. Anyway, a full stack is over 1,200 rounds. 1,200 rounds at 50, what is it, 51 damage, not including the AoE. That's like 60,000 damage. Am I doing that math right? No. 1,200 becomes 12,000. Yeah, it's like 60,000 damage. Wait, I can't possibly be doing that right, am I? Hang on. I'm doing it in my head. 40 times 30 times 51. Yeah, 61,000 damage. Ugh. Walter is so freaking powerful now. I mean, yeah, it's just crazy. It's bananas. And we're not even done. Like, I could just wander around and get more. You're still in the chat? You just went dinner coming out and then being distracted by food? Totally legit. And I appreciate you hanging out in chat. What are you eating tonight? Uh-oh. Eggs and bacon. We had eggs for dinner last night. Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner is highly underrated. When you're a college student, breakfast for midnight snack is extremely underrated. Like, if you can get yourself some scrambled eggs and toast at like 11:30, sometime between 11:30 and 1 a.m., I think that's probably how like I ended up passing most of my courses in college. Did I already get that one? Yeah, I think I already did. The swapping hands from left to right or having your hands and legs face backwards. It's a novel little puzzler. It still feels like a no right answer kind of thing because they're all bad. All right, we're up to almost 2 full stacks, so that's 120k of damage if you don't miss. Now, you do miss sometimes. I will say that. Sometimes Walter misses. I love how the guys with the big nostrils actually snore. Can you guys hear the snoring? I bet you can. They have giant nostrils and they snore. It's great. These are the kind of things, like, even if I had a good idea for designing a game, which I don't, and even if I had, like, knowledge of how to program and stuff to design a game, which I don't, it would never occur to me that you should have a creature that has big nostrils and snores. Like, just that level of creativity, I admire it tremendously. Can't win every time. Your question puzzled me that much. No, it totally did. It totally did puzzle me. Most questions, I think, for me, have a very clear right and wrong answer. This one was much more challenging. I don't know if that's what you were going for. Oh, we ran out of light. Hang on. We can solve that problem. Wait, what did I just hit? Oh, I killed one of the sleepers. I got nostrils. I got nostrils. You know, you can dry the nostrils. I don't know if you knew that, but you can. Okay, I think we have enough. You what? Yeah, you can dry the nostrils. Honey Nuggets, you want to come in and play with us? You got to play Wendy, Wortox, or Walter. That's the only rule. Why is it you look away from game stream and then you hear stuff like, did you know you can dry the nostrils? I mean, that's actually a well-known game curse, game player curse. The money quotes only happen when you're not actively watching. All right. You're good. I'm going to see if I can find some of the, maybe the void guys. But actually, before I do, I want to make the moonglass rounds. So hang on. We got too much going on here. Oh, Ickers too. Ickers. I forgot about the Ickers, guys. I forgot about the Ickers. That's actually mission number 1. You we don't need. You don't think we need. These guys are all valuable, but that's okay. I've reduced inventory enough. Drop some stuff off. All right, let me think for a sec. Yeah, do you want to see nostrils drying? One of the things about Wobie's drying rack is because it's in inventory, you can actually take stuff off of it, which you normally can't. So we are now going to dry the naked nostrils, whoops, on the rack, as one does. Let's put you on. And actually, under the circumstances, let's cook and eat. Okay, now we make the flash rounds. Okay, perfect. I'm almost out of slowdown rounds, but those, I actually can make more of those now that I think about it. Okay, nice. Very nice, in fact. I think since it's spring, I'm going to keep the jelly grip on unless I get in a fight where I think I'm going to be doing a lot of holding of F. You love how what I took from your what was yes, you can dry them and not you got nostrils as an item. Oh, did you not know nostrils? Did you not know about the nostrils? Checking the ping first because you're from Asia. Oh, it's going to be pretty bad. We're in California. Does it count as a big meat or a morsel? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. All I can tell is hunger value, it counts more as a morsel. But that doesn't necessarily tell you what it's going to dry. I think it might actually dry as dried nostrils and not even jerky, but don't quote me on that. I have not dried nostrils very often. Okay. Ichor. Who's got the ichor? I know there's some somewhere near here. We must wait in science. What did you get the nostrils off of? The naked mole rats. There are these things called naked mole rats. Ah, okay, we got these guys. There are these things called naked mole rats, and they, Wait, what's the deal with this guy again? I know he's bad news. How do I fight him? These guys should just come out. Can I not attack him unless I'm insane or something? They're distant cousins of the Rupertino family. Who remembers how do I attack this guy? Or do I not? I need the thorn effect. Try to shoot him with the second thing. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, yeah. Genius. Oh, bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. He pounces. I don't think I've ever fought one of these. No. Very bad. Armor, please. No, wrong. How much health does he have? Oh, okay, thank you, Marble Armor. Get back here, you coward. Not done with you. Oh, apparently he's done with me. Around 800? Chompy snake. Yeah, the blink teleport was very useful. Okay. Does he just leave? That is part of the endgame content that I have not engaged with fully yet. Is it naked mole bats or naked mole rats? I can't actually... Let's look it up. Naked mole bat. You were right. Naked mole bat. And then here's the nostrils. Naked mole bat. You guys are right. Naked mole bat. Oh. Oh, I like when you can get them both. None of you are Ichors, though. We're here for Ichor. We want to get icky with it. Still distant cousins. College hockey's on. Not your team yet. They play later, but still entertaining. Hockey's one of those games where you either like it, and if you like it, you love it, or you don't like it, and if you don't like it, you don't understand it. I have a close colleague at work who is a hockey fanatic. Grew up in Pittsburgh, you know, that whole thing. I'm more on the I don't get it. Oh. Okay. I need to be warm? Sure. We can be warm. Did my thing run out? Oh, it did. Okay. Hang on. Okay, warm up, please. Ooh, hockey boxing on ice. You loved hockey since you were little, and you were also a field hockey goalie. Nice. I mean, if it's a sport that you've played or is related to one you've played, I totally get how that would be one you'd love. Feed Wobie. I got 12. I'm good. But yeah. Oops. Now that I have the treats, I don't even worry about food anymore. I got so many treats. Feed myself is probably a bigger issue if we're being honest. Because I am Walter, and my hunger goes really fast, turns out. Hey, welcome into the game. Let me go steal some carrots from the rabbit. The rabbit is going to want to kill me. I think, because I'm pretty sure the Wobie... Yep. All right. That's fine. As a hockey fan, if you haven't seen hockey live, you don't have an opinion yet. It's way better to see live. I believe that. And the only live hockey I've ever been to, I was 7. A friend had a birthday party where his dad took like 5 or 6 of us to a New Jersey Devils game. And I didn't know anything about hockey and couldn't follow along, and I just didn't get it. And that's the only live hockey I've ever seen. Probably not a valid experience, if we're being honest. You get the wave. You get the hand wave. I don't have a lot of the in-game chat emotes. I've got wave. I've got carrot. I've got skull. I've got thumbs up. I've got heart. I've got Chester, and I have battle. Yeah, the Devils. So I'm from the New York City area. So it was the Devils or the Rangers or the Islanders. Nobody wants to see the Islanders. And I think at that time, the Rangers were actually pretty good. So it might have been hard to get tickets to. But, you know, you could always get tickets to the Devils. Flyers for you? Oh, that's right. We were talking about New York pizza and whether people from Philly can have an opinion on it. It's all coming back to me now. All right, I think I want to go over there and get some more Moggle fuel. And I also think there's probably some Ickers, too. My brother lives in Philly now with his family, and I feel like he's pretty fully embraced Philadelphia sports fandom, although he's never been a huge sports guy. But to the extent that he is, I feel like he's embraced Philadelphia. Honey Nuggets wants a dad joke. We can oblige. I wonder if I have a good dad joke about sports. I don't think I do. You know, my dad jokes tend to be, well, I don't know. They're a little all over the place. We've done a bunch of dad jokes about marriage, which I don't know. Good, bad? Is that a good thing? A bad thing? Did I tell you guys that have I ever told you guys that I almost married somebody before I married Mrs. O? It was a couple of years before I met her. I was dating this girl. I thought she might be the one. After thinking about it for a while, I mustered up my courage and I threw an engagement ring her way. She dodged it, though. It was a near misses. A near misses. A near misses. I got you with that one. You guys did not see that one coming, did you? If the joke is just I hate my wife kind, no, I would never do that. Getting married to my wife is literally the best decision I've ever made in my life. Or best decision she made? Best decision I convinced her to make? I don't know how you put it. One of those. You see them all coming, Rhetoric? Rhetoric just assumes that when I'm talking, it's a dad joke. I don't even think, like, you're indiscriminate. You're like, oh, it's probably a dad joke. If I have to take it seriously later, fine, I will. I'm going to start by assuming it's a dad joke. I got a couple people with that one. It was a near misses. That's a good one. If I'm telling a story, I mean, it is a clue. You know what I need to do? I need to start throwing you guys off the scent by telling more amusing anecdotes. Okay, that's what I need right there. You, sir. Can I get you to come up? I might have to kill the... Yeah, there we go. What? Do I still have marble? I should use up the marble rounds, actually, on this guy. That was a badumptus. It was worthy of a badumptus. Whoops. You wish this was a dad joke? Your husband's band just got booked to play at an American Legion post on Flag Day. They're a hard rock metal band with a great name, by the way, which I'm blanking on, but I have a very strong memory of thinking they have a great name. Remind me what the great name is, because I'm sure my memory about that is correct. Ooh, okay, that's good. The post wants to know what patriotic songs they can play. Oh no. I mean, if I can do a speed metal version of Row, Row, Row Your Boat, and those of you who've been around for a long time know what I'm talking about. If I can do a speed metal version of Row, Row, Row Your Boat, then, you know, maybe they could do like a metal version of My Country 'Tis of Thee. That could be a banger. Don't you think? Metal version of My Country 'Tis of Thee. What's the word for two people debating but they're cursing a lot? Discussing? That's a good one, Shimoneki. Yold Buzzard. That's right. Yold Buzzard. That I was right. That is a good name. They're on Spotify, people. I've heard the album. It's good. Come on. No. Hey. What Sable always says, Sir, I just wanted to talk to you about your extended warranty. All right, that's much better. Okay, much better. Now we can go look for Ickers with full muggles. So he's now looking at lists of patriotic songs and American Woman. I mean, it's got the word American in it. And also Lenny Kravitz is good. Who says no? People don't actually listen to the words, right? A gig is a gig, you know? Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Before, when I was down here, there were Ickers everywhere. Oh, this guy. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I think I have to deal with him first. Swordfish has never seen these masks. I don't. Oh, you get pure horror from them. Somehow I'd forgotten about that. Interesting. Okay. All right, let me just put some stuff away. All right, you get in there. Oh, I am insane. Oh, that comes in handy. Whoops. Wait, I don't want... hang on. Okay. So you got to attack that guy when you're insane to get the blueprint. Which it seems like somebody else had already done. Because there's a second one there. Probably rhetoric. All right, now... let me turn my attention to the ickies. You have a grenade. Wait, what? Grenade? Or is it grenade? Are you doing something in French there? I bet you is. All right. What's a grenade? Okay, I'm going to try to... I think I'm going to try to scoop... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go over here. Wait. Put this down. Collect. No, 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 no. Oh! Wait, did it work? No. I got really close, and I think I was able to collect from above, but it looked like... hang on. Pomegranates are grenades. Ah. Oh, I got one. I got one. Okay, that's actually much easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so now I have 2 Icker jars. Can I make Icker rounds? Must be crafted at the Shadowcraft plinth, but yes, I can. And I only had the 2 bottles, so that's all I can do. Okay, anything else I want to do while I'm down here, though? Oh, these... I could get more of these dudes. Or I could just pick up the leavings. The ones that the rock lobsters ones are they're crazy because they have insane amounts of health. Like, it's just not worth it, right? Ooh, but the pure horror, though. Okay, the spider one is definitely worth it. Wait, is the pure horror just a chance? Because I don't see any. Half-wits map. Oh, shit! Oh, no! He one-shotted me. Oh, no! I got too close, guys! I got too close! Well, you know what that means. It's giveaway time. I said I was going to do one if I died, and then the end of stream, so we get a giveaway. Since I'm here and not taking a break, I'll only do 3 minutes on this one. Giveaway. That's right. Here we go. The pure horror dropped off the cliff. Yeah. I got too close. I knew it was about to happen. I just clicked on the pickup thing and the pathing took me right by it. I'm good with 1 death a day. It allows for more in the giveaway. Welcome in, Veggie Wig. Messed with a rock lobster with a cultist mask. Yep, that's death right there. He one-shotted me. I mean, my health was low anyway. And I was not wearing armor because I'm dumb. Hey, Rhetoric. Any chance you want to come down here and revive me? So that I don't have to do the float of shame. 2 minutes left. Do I have any idea how strong a rock lobster is? They're very strong. I think rock lobsters are kind of underused in Don't Starve Together. Especially compared to solo Don't Starve, where you can bring them upstairs. Although, if you bring them upstairs, eventually your world will be overrun by rock lobsters and you will have to teleport to a new world. They are ridiculously slow, it's true. Which unfortunately is why they're underused. 1 minute and 15 seconds to get... Oh, excuse me. I have the hiccups. To get in the giveaway. You have a very good chance to win this one. There are only 3 people in. Did you guys all fall asleep? Somebody once said you have to yell giveaway so people hear it. Like you have to go giveaway, you know, except really loud. I think you all fell asleep. There we go. People are waking up. You're itching to join. Oh, hi, Rhetoric. Oh, are you trying to deal with him? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, it might just take longer than it's worth. Oh, I see. There's a life-giving amulet. Thank you. Ah, the Moggles. Thank you for the Moggles. Cultist masked followers learn how to kite? What, like they can kite? Veggie Wig won the crab pack. Congratulations, Veggie Wig. Hang on, I will get you your code just as soon as I'm not worried about dying to this rock lobster, who's not actually that slow. Like, I can easily outrun him, but he's not that slow. I wanted to get this mask. This is what I was coming over for in the first place, just to get this style mask. Let me go over here now. They can possess you if you mess up? What? Wait, what? Do you need help with those, Rhetoric? Or are you trying to... I can't tell if Rhetoric wants me to help or not. No. Oh, man. That was incredible. Did you guys see that? Holy crap. Wortox is powerful now. That was insane. You missed the crab? We'll do one more, Keo. But I got to give Veggie Wig their code. I'm going to send it to you over Twitch Whisper. And... there you go. Code is in your whispers. Yeah, what can you do with those masks? I actually don't know the answer. How much health has this guy got left? 2,300. Oh, it's such a waste, but I kind of want to collect all the different mask styles. I am flush with weaponry right now. Where is my... There we are. If I just make some light... Ooh, look at those. I think those are Weber claws. The enemies with the white masks are so annoying. Yeah. We're calling them cultists for short. But they're officially the Void Masks. The Masks of the Void. Does he have... He doesn't have planar defense, does he? $987. 9. He might. Or they might just have natural damage reduction because they're rock lobsters. Although I notice he doesn't... do they do the rock lobster thing where they go into rock form? It doesn't look like it. They do have planar stuff. I should probably switch to the pure horror rounds then. Which I have some of. Here, let's finish up these 7 and then we can switch to those. Oh. Whoops. I guess we don't need to do that. Wow. Good timing. I like the free pure horror, though. That's valuable now. Wait, they have a sound? There's a planar defense sound? I never knew that. I somehow missed that fact. I kneeled to kill Bee Queen. Bundle wrap will come in handy. We've done Bee Queen once. I didn't get the wrap. But yeah, I do think you're right. Another Bee Queen fight would be very smart. Bundle wrap would be handy for my ammo supplies. Since I'm not rocking the ammo container currently. Can I craft from you? Yes, I can. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten his mask yet, have I? Or did I? I'm not seeing it. He must have dropped one. There's the half-wit. There's the sage. Where's the other one? You attack a mob with planar entity protection without using planar damage. It plays a silly womp womp sound. I've never noticed that. I gotta check that one. I mean, I believe you, but I've just never noticed it. You don't like screen shake? I think for making things like the earthquakes as dangerous as they are supposed to be, it's an important element. I'm definitely not going to say I enjoy it, but I think it's an important element. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do a jelly bean so that I don't have to worry about the constant sanity drain. Okay, so we got our ichor jars. I'm going to go upstairs to make the ichor rounds so that I can play around with those. And then, do the ichor rounds work on flying enemies like Bee Queen? I don't have time to do a Bee Queen fight today because we're almost at 6 hours. And actually, I have to bring Swordfish somewhere in about a half an hour. So I think I'm going to play another 10 minutes. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play another 7 minutes. I'm going to do a giveaway while we wrap up, and then we are going to raid out, hopefully to Biff, if he's still on. And if not Biff, then to somebody else. Willow would burn your house down, not Quai. You always turn off all the screen shake vibrations for accessibility. I have no problem with that. I mean, I turn off wildfires because I think wildfires are bullshit. Other people disagree with me about that. Everybody, the fantastic thing about DST is you play your game your way, right? The zooming that shows the cloud also makes you dizzy. Yeah. Well, for me, the default zoom feels very claustrophobic. So I use a zoom mod. I don't have it set to crazy levels. It lets me zoom out to here. Other people set it so they can zoom out way, way, way farther, but this is still farther than the game wants. I mean, the game wants you to play about here, which I find very... I mean, I keep using the word claustrophobic, but that's legitimately how I feel about it. I find it claustrophobic. All right, I would like... No, I would like more... I used a bunch of Moggle fuel up. See if I can get some more Moggle fuel on the way out. There's more. Oh, we got the downstairs pain rain. I could do those guys, but that's not what I'm here for right now. It's Moggle fuel. Get back upstairs, make the Ickers. And then we'll see. Default hurts your brain. Yeah, me too. Me too. I will do it if there's a really good reason. Like if Swordfish and I are competing on a, which we sometimes do, on like a no mod, little mini competition, like who can find and kill Ancient Guardian faster. It's always him. He's much faster than I am. Wortox can understand the Reaper like Wilson. No kidding. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Something about, interdimensional blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's pretty good. We're basically up to full. Time to go home. This was very productive. I mean, obviously the in-game highlight today is obviously Fuelweaver. That was a super fun Fuelweaver fight. At some point, I will have to try it as solo as Walter, but it would be much more challenging to... It's always challenging to... It's always challenging to manage inventory swaps. To me, that's the hardest part of the Fuelweaver fight, is managing your inventory. The guys who can do it really well, like Mr. G and Rhetoric, so impressive. I just don't feel like I have that level of dexterity. But that would be the challenge for Walter. And the first time I did it, I probably would do it in a solo world where, honestly, I could pause just to practice it. The other thing I want to do is I do want to do a solo Bee Queen fight, and that I could do in this world. I would just have to tell everybody to stay away for a while. I have done solo Bee Queen as Walter with a Beefalo. Those will be very convenient if I can get more jars. Oh, unless they despawn. Do Ickers despawn when you go upstairs? I don't know. They call him Imp instead of Mortal. They both respect Wortox. Interesting, Alaskas. Interesting. I did not know that. I like that. They despawn when the rift closes. Yes, I think you're right about that. That sounds exactly right. Yeah, I can't remember who did that on day one, but it was funny. One line was in French. One line of what? The Reaper said it was a farmer before it shed its skin. Was one line in French because of your like wacky mod? Or do you think it's always in French? Because that would be a little surprising. Okay, we have much to drop off. And many things to try. Wait. Oh, the marble's almost ready again. I guess it is ready. All right, let me put down the masks and other sundries. Wobie's like, I'm going to pounce on stuff and get it into my inventory is very cute. It's very cute. All right, that's looking good. All right, there's our 7 minutes, so timing just about perfect here. Let's go to the plinth, make our ichors, and then we'll log and we'll do one more giveaway and we'll do the raid. And then tomorrow we'll be back. And I think tomorrow I will probably go on the Celestial Champ path. Oh, they only make 15. Ooh. Why did I only get 1 jar back? Oh, the other jar dropped. Oh, they're expensive. Although I guess they're technically easily renewable. Okay, wait a minute. Ickies. Let's see what Scrapbook says. That's half of what I get for everything else. Icky, icky, ickies. It attaches an ichor blob to your target for 60 seconds, greatly slowing it down. That suggests that it would work on flying creatures. Does it stack? Does anybody know if they stack? Harmonia Dusk, now they're prototypes, so you can make them at the ichors. Nice. Oh, that means I can make them and immediately reuse the bottle. Oh, that's good. Try it on a bird? Why try it on a bird? I mean, I will, but why? The prototyping thing is big. That's a really good point, Harmonia. Bye, Tiger. Thanks for hanging with us. Really long today. I know it's later for you. Works on flying, doesn't stack. Okay. Rhetoric wants me to try one on a bird. Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that. Theoretically, I should be able to punch you, right? Can I reclaim the blob? No. Okay, that's cool. I look forward to trying that on like a dragonfly or something. Hang on, let me real quick take care of this. It doesn't fully stop the bosses, but small things get stuck totally. What would be better? 1 ichor or 4 slow rounds on like Dragonfly? Because the slow rounds on Dragonfly were very powerful, I thought. Can you use both? Yeah, I don't see why not, as long as I was willing to do a whole bunch of, swapping. Seems like you could. Okay. Time for me to log out. Are you guys all in safe spaces? Like base? I don't know where Rhetoric is. Oh, Rhetoric is over on Moon Key Island. You're good? Okay. We're logging out for the day. We're going to do one more giveaway. Use it for your Bee Queen fight. I'm definitely using it for the Bee Queen fight. Does it do an area? Like if I aim at Bee Queen when the grumbles are near, or I aim it at a grumble, will it get a bunch of them in a cloud? What's the mod making the player list like that? It is a mod from Clifford W. That is, it is in, well, you'll see when we get back. It does, it's a menu mod that's doing all sorts of things, and it is in early access right now. Ooh, Draconic Legs, nice. Use the second name shoot, right. So Clifford W, Clifford is a modder. He was in here a little bit earlier. He makes mods for streamers, basically. Does a lot of mods for the Clay Ambassadors. And this is a customized menu mod. You can see it's got my name and my PFP on it. This logo or this image is unique to us. I mean, it's not a unique image, but like other folks who have the mod would have a different image that's set for them. It moves around the stuff. You get a little talkie guy. You can turn the snow on and off. And he's still developing it. It's really nice. It's just a really nice mod. Yeah, and the Maxwell, by the way, you choose who that is by what's here. So since I'm playing Walter, for example, I could have it be Walter. And I can turn off his talking, or I can add sound to it. It's a really, really nice mod. What's the mod name? It's menu something, but I don't think it's I don't think you're actually going to be able to find it on the workshop. It's called Menu Rift, I want to say. But I think it's private right now because he's still developing it. No, it's not Menu Remix, Grudge. It's the next one. I think it's Menu Rift. You use Menu Remix, but he's working on his next version. Okay, last giveaway, guys. I will do 3 minutes on this one. Ready, set, go. Oh, they can get Menu Remix. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, if you want it, Honey Nuggets, Menu Remix. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Okay. While we're waiting, I am going to, get in the giveaway. We're going to roll the credits. We're going to set up the raid. And then we will do everything after the giveaway is over. You still got 2.5 minutes, and you got me. You always got me. Marcin was first today and declared, Marcin is first on firsts and declared he will never give up being first on firsts. A whole bunch of people got jelly beans today. Most of them look good, although I did see pencil shavings. Thank you very much to the mods who were all here, Carrie, Grudge especially. And thank you to everybody who stayed and chatted. A lot of new friends today, a lot of old friends. You are very welcome for the stream. We've got 2 minutes left. Once we're over, we are going to go raid Lean Biff. And we're going to shout out Lean Biff, who is lurking in here. So you can follow, or you can find us if you don't get brought along for the raid. I have been having major problems with raids on Twitch mobile lately, where I do not get in the raid. Somehow I get left behind like a lot on Twitch mobile. So if you guys are on mobile and you have the same problem, you will be able to find us. Biff is a part of the Silent and Void stream team that Eternal Grudge here founded and that we are parts of as well, proud members of. And Lean Biff is playing Mind Over Magic, which I am super excited to play probably in April, because I feel like I'm all DST through birthday stream at the end of the month. But then in April, I want to move over to Mind Over Magic, and I'm really excited about that. You have a good day too, Kuriri. Okay, one more minute. A couple more raid things. We do have some raid messages. If you are currently subbed, you can use either one of these. If you are not currently subbed, the second one will work for you because it's got the Twitch global emotes. And, you know, if for some reason you don't like either of those, come up with your own raid message, as long as it's, a cool one. And if it mentions French fries, it will be totally on brand. 25 more seconds. 25 more seconds. Let me set up the actual raid. Raid lean biff. Okay, we will take care of that soon. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 1 second. Oganator. Congratulations, Oganator. You win the crab pack. If you would help me by popping your, say something in chat so that I can find you more easily, I will send it to you over Twitch chat right now. And for everybody else, thank you for being here. It was this. I've been having there you are, Oganator. Welcome. We have been having just a fantastic time streaming these last couple weeks, especially getting Swordfish back into DST. If you came a little late today and didn't get to see Swordfish playing with us, he will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Check the Discord for time or for, any of the other fun stuff. You can also find a copy of the new song there in the Sick Beats channel. Thank you for the follow, Oganator. Okay, let's go see Biff. Until tomorrow. Eat good food, read good books, play good games, be well. See y'all soon. Bye, chat.